Sure
Yeah, that's
gone.
fair. Yeah.
Better
Oh.
There we go.
Welcome, everyone! We're starting a little late today. I had a lot of catching up to do and falling asleep in my chair, getting my coffee working. So I'm not going to do the videos today. If you want to see them, you can watch the VODs for the last 2 days. But, we're here to help Simply Cats. Every dollar you donate will go towards Simply Cats, and most of that goes towards food and supplies for fosters with foster kittens and cats in their homes. So you're helping babies. None of them are on the fucking camera.
There's one right now.
Kind of.
Babies helping babies.
Babies helping babies, yeah. Yeah, we've got 570 so far. I'm really hoping we can break that $1,000 today. So donations not only get you an entry, get you abilities to influence the game, which Josh will explain, but it also enters you into a raffle to win some cool stuff, including a couple first edition books of a book called We're Not Worthy, about sketch comedy in the 90s by our very own Jason right over here. As well as there's teas from Geeky Teas in Burbank with our good friend Donna Ricci. Dice bags, dice. We got a couple folks adding some stuff last night, so I have to update the form for that today. But if you already filled out the form and you want to see what else was added, check that out like around noon. It even includes this little thing Ari made, which is a little mini dice bag with mini dice inside.
It's very cute.
And this is where the button to open it is. So very, very nice design.
I love it.
So yeah, check that out. Raffle, and I'm going to be pulling the raffle next weekend. So if you get paid on Tuesday, you can still donate to enter the raffle. So have at that. We'll be monitoring that. With that, I think I'm going to hand it off to Josh.
Hey everyone, my name's Josh. We today are playing a game called Brawlistas. It's a game of my own design. Still doing some play testing. I think I'm on version 1.0 or 1.5 with this. Taking some things into consideration. Each time I've played, I've had way too many people, so I'm very excited to see how this game plays with the appropriate amount. And just a quick little intro for me. Part of the OD&D crew, mostly on our Deadlands Fistful of Dice. I'm just one of the player characters, and then before we get into like the whole game description, everything, we'll just pass it around the digital room, let people plug some pluggables, and if you want to introduce your character, you can, or we can do it after the game description. So we'll start with Jason.
Oh, hi. I'm Jason Klom. I run the Stolen Dress Podcast Network, and my book is at sketchcomedybook.com. It's a history of 90s TV sketch comedy. And those two copies that were, what are we doing, Dan, again? I can't remember the word. Yeah, raffling. That's the word. They'll be autographed. I guess we could I don't know. We'll find somebody. And then maybe custom to you. I guess we can get the people's names. Sure. I'll work their name into a poem. Why did I promise that? That's me.
Are we introducing our characters or just?
I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be good to wait. Is that okay?
Yeah, Zoob, how about you?
Salutations, creatures of the night. Even though we're in the middle of the day, I am Zoob the Mad, horror writer and editor in grief of the Broken Lords podcast. I'm wearing my human suit today. I'm actually a crocodilian horror, but have to be presentable for the camera.
Oh, but he's nervous.
Ari?
I'm Ari. I'm one of the founders of this Meowrathon. Animal lover, especially cat lover, and yeah, that's all I got. It's too early.
I agree.
And I'm Dan. I worked with Ari to put this whole shindig together. Host of the of Dice and Dens podcast at odndpodcast.com. Player in OD&D Presents. Luigi was climbing up my bare leg.
Oh.
Um,
Free solo.
So, Meowrathon.com to check out more details about this. odndpodcast.com to check out that. And I'm going to apologize for our captions. Ari and I are sitting only like 3 feet apart, so we're sharing a mic, and that might get a little funky because we will talk over each other, because that happens.
You don't need to know what we say.
It's true.
Cool. Well, we'll hop into this with a word from our sponsor. Are you tired? Groggy? Can't focus? Do you feel like the sub-dragon piece of garbage that you are? Then come on down to the Drippy Dragon and get a taste of the magical energy you need. Even though the other coffee taverns in Varda mysteriously burnt to the ground, our Brawlistas are committed to giving our patrons unparalleled customer service, extraordinary beverages, and the cleanest tables for your consuming experience. If they don't, feel free to ring our customer complaint bell and our employees will be dealt with severely. So the sun rises over the kingdom of Varda, and once again you are called to duty. The duty of making a damn fine cup of coffee. Little Twin Peaks reference for all our older audience there. Under the management of the totally not corrupt dragon Baus, it's up to you to inspire with every mug. Really, it's just like any job you hate. You're just trying to make it through your shift. You're just trying to make it through your shift without getting fired. Baus has the tavern outfitted with many state-of-the-art features. There's a customer complaint bell. If it gets rang 3 times by unhappy patrons, players will have to deal with Baus. The tavern has many magical wards cast on it, so an openly aggressive entity will not be allowed to enter or re-enter the tavern. So basically, if you have an unhappy customer and you don't want them ringing the bell, you could possibly chuck them out of the tavern and all your problems are gone.
Fix the glitch. We won't have a mad customer anymore.
So to perform their job, players will have 4 skills they can apply in multiple ways. So basically I tried to leave them kind of vague so that if you get creative enough, you can kind of use these skills for whatever you want. I just put some examples like using Brawlin to clean the tables, like you're wrestling the mess, you like either just a queen swipe, like swipe everything off the table, literally just like flip the table or something. However you want to try to handle, certain things, totally up to you. I don't want you to feel constricted by these 4, but these are generally the 4 skills, or these are the 4 skills we'll roll with. So to complete a task, players roll a d10 and add their skill modifier. Players can assist each other with a task by adding their modifier to another's outcome. This has to be done before the dice roll, though, because I don't want a roll to happen and then have someone add to it, or at least before it's revealed. Just because it kind of breaks the flow, or but carrying someone else's weight does have consequences. The helping player rolls at disadvantage, so rolling twice and taking the lowest outcome on their next roll. There's going to be 4 workstations: the cash register, the coffee machine, cleaning tables, and working the floor. I tried to keep it in nice little tight sets of 4 for everything. So we have 4 skills, and I don't expect everyone to use the full name for Cares Muster Service because it doesn't necessarily roll off the tongue, but I thought it was a hilarious pun. And to tell the truth, that's what this entire game revolves around. Was I was on a drive one day and thought Cares Muster Service was the funniest thing. So
You're giving away all the trade secrets.
Yeah.
I know, just a little insight, you know.
What a
It's-
shock.
Because that's, I don't know, the kind of person I am who will make a whole thing based off one stupid little joke.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's
do
like.
that at all.
Yeah, right?
So, Cares Muster Service, how well you deal with customers, your interpersonal skills, strength, how strong or how well you brew coffee and make drinks, efficiency, how quick you brew coffee, clean or do general tasks, and brawlin'. And there's a typo in the game that I've chosen to keep because I don't know what this word actually means, but
Mhm.
Word did not correct me. Scarping, tussling, physical prowess.
Yes.
And then the game has 4 characters. I'll just read through the character description real quick, and then we'll do character introductions,
Mhm.
if that's cool with everyone.
Mhm.
So we have a new employee who is human. Maybe it's your first day, maybe it's your first week. Regardless, hundreds of crappy customers haven't extinguished that glint in your eye, and you have the attitude to prove it. This
Mhm.
character's highest skill is Cares Muster Service.
Oh,
Do-
is this the floor open?
Yeah. I'll do a description, then each
Okay.
employee can introduce themselves.
However you wanna. Yeah.
That sounds great. If you want.
Do it, Zoob.
In that case, hi everyone. My name is Kyler. I'm a liberal arts student. I'm just having this on the weekends as a part-time job. My real aspiration is to get into the fantasy equivalent of Hollywood. I'm totally going to make it because all actors get jobs, right?
Oh, amazing. Next we have a seasoned employee who is an orc. You know your way around the tavern. Sure, you don't make the best cup of joe, but that's just because you like the other side of the job, brawling. Hey, a lot of oddballs come in and someone has to keep the rabble down.
My name is Orgrimmar, and yeah, I've been here for about 1.5 years now, and I already hate Kyler.
Oh yeah, one thing, Kyler, is this your very first day? Are you a couple days in? Like, how new are you?
Oh man, I think it'd be funny if this was my first day at work.
Fantastic. Love it. Our next seasoned employee is a dwarf. Another day, another copper. You can put up with the customers and even your coworkers, all because you get to brew. Not ill like your kin, something more modern. The grain of your grind, the fluidity of your foam, you're an artist of the cup. Just don't rush perfection.
Hi, my name is Stod Tashwick. I prefer chicory to actual coffee because of my battle history. I prefer tips because I get to actually handle gold. And I'm known for the persuasive power of my mustache, hence my name. Thank you, and good night.
Uh,
And I have a voice like a dump truck.
Awesome. And then our assistant to the manager, who is an elf. You've been in this industry for a couple 100 years, and you know what you're doing. Sure, your title comes with extra responsibilities and no raise, but one of these days your hard work is going to pay off, right? Right?
Sorry, my curtain's all off. Okay, whatever. I am Elaine Thenorin. Everyone always calls. I want them to call me sir, but instead they just call me Alan. I'm 539 years old, but I've been working here for 100 of those. And I'm still trying to get my bearings. I'm 6 feet tall. I have long amber-colored hair, but from working with Baus, I have gray that I keep in Elrond limp braids on either side of my face. My pronouns are they, them, because I've forgotten what I am. I am probably the only elf around with a receding hairline, and at all times I'm holding a stein of holding, and it has a constant supply of Ye Coldy brew, vanilla flavored. On the outside is engraved, "World's best assistant to the manager."
And you engraved it yourself, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
I love that you came up with a name you couldn't pronounce yourself.
It worked great on paper.
But everybody calls it Alan. Okay, good joke.
Look, I came up with it this morning.
Very good.
I have not had my coffee.
So before we get into it, Josh, maybe you can go through and describe the donations and what's on the side here.
I'm losing my dice. Let's see what is on the side here.
The list you told me to put up.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so the rhythm of this game is going to be basically I roll dice. This is our encounter table. There's also a drink menu that I should have included, but that's fine.
Oh, did you want that too? I can probably put that underneath.
It's more just because I spent like 30 minutes looking up coffee names and coming up with stupid puns for them until the last one where I was just like, screw it, it's the King's Special. Like, I'm done doing this. But essentially, so we have this encounter table. Viewers who donate $5 can choose who is coming in next based off this table. Anyone who donates $10 can make their own up if they want to introduce if they want to introduce something different they can make up a rule for them, or they can just, let us know what they want to see coming into the cafe. So patrons will come in. I also have a D10, which they will order off the menu, and it's kind of like a scaling difficulty, basically, because I'm just rolling a D10. It ranges from a drip coffee all the way to the King's Special, where the whipped cream is on the bottom. So very difficult to make. I got that. I did research too. Part of this, I took descriptions from a coffee chain, maybe based out of Seattle. I took their job description and put some things in here. Also hearing horror stories from baristas, someone requesting that the whipped cream is layered on the bottom and is horrified when it mixes with actual liquid. So that is the King's Special, as ridiculous as that is. And then also what we're going to have happen is every 3 customers, I don't know how many people are familiar, and maybe this has changed, but it used to be that McMinimans had people switch out their job tasks. So like, maybe this is an extreme, but like one of the cooks could be out there waiting tables one day. So your boss, every 3 customers, which I have notes for, will expect you to rotate so that you're not all working the same station throughout your shift. He would prefer to have a well-rounded employee basis.
Well, he should.
I feel like
better.
if I ever worked in food service, I feel like this would be giving me anxiety right now. 'Cause it's almost doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Josh.
Yeah.
I tried really hard to recreate a stressful atmosphere with this, so I'm very glad that's working out.
Yeah, look, Jason pretend knows how to brew a really good cup of coffee, and that's what he pretend is comfortable doing.
Yep.
And then the last thing, I was shuffling to get this together in time, but we started up and I couldn't create an account. There will be an anonymous donor, me, donating $50 to have a specific character coming in.
Oh no.
I rolled him naturally, but I wanted to make sure this character was introduced because all my games he's been in, and he is by far my absolute favorite. And Dan and Ari probably already know who this is.
Yeah, I can guess. I figured.
So, y'all ready to jump in?
Oh.
Yes, chef.
Hey,
Jay's already got that.
that's another
figured out.
stream.
Yeah.
As the sun begins to rise, you are all, at the Drippy Dragon in the city of Varda. You've all lined up for your daily dressing down by your boss, Baus, and he's pacing back and forth. You're all behind the counter. Basic layout is there's the front door, 5 tables, and then the cash register and the gnome built coffee machine. So it's very technical and delightful for those who are into
run
that
it by
kind of thing.
I just hit it.
You hit it. It works.
I brawl it. I think I'm going to do that.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I will let you do that once I'm finished describing the setting.
Get into character, man.
I think, 2 sentences in and you're already trying to just straight up
Right.
ruin the game. And then off to the side is the customer complaint bell. The cafe's old kind of dire tabby cat is laying on a cushion. It's like a cat cafe. Yes, we're shoehorning that in because it's the Meowrathon, dang it.
Yep.
It just seems to be laying around enjoying itself, and Baus is pacing back and forth, and you do know the absence of one of your coworkers, Hamilton.
Have you seen Hamilton?
And Baus finally breaks the whispering and mostly silence because he looks pretty unhappy. And
Peas and carrots. Watermelon.
have any of you seen Hamilton? The shift is beginning. He's late for the 3rd time.
Perhaps he is fighting a mighty beast on the way into work.
That's no excuse to be late.
I haven't seen Hamilton. Has anyone seen Hamilton? Sorry. Sometimes I like to break into song. This is a bad time.
Canon now.
Oh, crap.
You suddenly hear the door open. You see a little halfling looking all flustered run in.
Alexander, you are late.
And he's like, "Oh, sorry, Mr. Baus. I live all the way across town, and these little legs just I can't get here as fast as the others." And he goes, "Oh, Hamilton, my dear lad, no, please put on your apron and come join us." And Hamilton's like, "Well, I'm not going to throw away my shot," and puts on his apron and starts to get ready, and suddenly a spew of dragon fire incinerates him on the table floor.
Nodded
Baus,
unsleeping.
Faust turns to you and goes, "Let that be a lesson. The 3-strike you're out method is tried and true in this business, in this industry. So don't be caught slacking, and don't disappoint customers to the point where they ring this bell 3 times." And dear Al, you've been around long enough. Don't forget to introduce Kyler to the Drippy Dragon's greeting, and make sure he doesn't mess this all up for the rest of you. This is sort of a whole team wins or loses kind of situation. So,
of course, boss. Of course. There's no I in team.
There
Exactly.
isn't how I spell it, but that's me.
well, I imagine you wouldn't be spelling a lot. So, chins up, open sign on, and away we go. And he slinks off. There's like an Evil Dead cellar door below the customer complaint bell that he opens up and slithers down into. He's like, "I'll be in my office," and shuts the hatch, and then pokes his head out again and goes, "And don't forget to smile." And he closes the hatch, and then he opens it again. He's like, "Just to be clear, I don't care about your happiness. I've been told it brings in more customers, so do smile." And the last you see of him is a little puff of brimstone of smoke float up from the cellar door as he goes down to his office to assumingly count gold. Because
real quick, I'm concerned. Orgrimmar, when he said chin up, you put your chin up literally, and you did it over by that drip in the ceiling. You got to be careful. You're going to drown yourself.
It is how my father went. In battle with a drip.
Oh, you've got to learn from your father's mistakes, man. All right, real quick.
Enough chatting. To your places.
Fine.
We're about to
Wait,
open.
we didn't do the morning song, guys.
There's a morning song?
Oh, yeah, Kyler, you're going to love it. Orgrimmar, why don't you lead it like normal?
I told you I hate leading it.
Fine.
Okay.
Don't blunt the knives or bend, the forks don't smash, the bottles are burned, the corks don't chip, the glasses are cracked, the plates, because that's what Scott Tashwick hates. And I will kill you. Hi, smile. Smile.
Stop. You go
What?
man the what is it? Espresso machine.
Fine.
You new fish.
My
Reggie, was it? Okay. You're
Kyler?
gonna man this over here, you're gonna greet all the customers when they come in. You're in
Okay.
charge of making their first impression wonderful. And
okay. So I just stand over here?
no. I like move him an inch.
Oh, okay.
And listen, you little shit. We are not letting that bell get rung today. Do you understand me? You
yes,
may think-
yes, sir.
You may think that little stunt with Hamilton was just a fluke, but you are not the first Reggie we've seen here.
He looks at the burn mark that's very like obvious on the floor. No, I think that message was made very clear.
Good.
Oh, it's not just a burn mark. There is already a mess on the floor, a pile of Hamilton
Okay.
ashes.
I go over and start efficiently sweeping it up.
I like to imagine there's also like a silhouette.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, even better. It's
Little
just like a
gnome
little
silhouette.
halfling.
There are a lot of silhouettes then.
Yeah.
You also hear one last rumble from Bowsy. Says, "And don't forget to push the pastries, they're going bad."
When I first started working here, I thought the floors were naturally black, but it turns out, nope, he's just a dick.
Shh. He can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry,
He
fine.
has very good ears.
Yeah, Reggie said it. I didn't say anything.
My name is. No, you know what? Reggie did say that. Yeah. Yeah, Reggie.
You, Reggie. Yeah, you. The new guy. New
No,
me.
I'm Kyler. That
Are
was
you?
Reggie over there.
Are you?
So,
I will respect your pronouns, but I will not respect your actual name. Reggie.
Thanks.
And I head over to the espresso machine
Oh, dang it.
and just start looking at it. because every day when I come in, I am just confounded by what I am seeing in front of me, despite being here for a year and a half. I don't know what all the buttons do necessarily.
Every time that noise is made, you just are like a
Ugh.
little amazed.
Sorry, I have a little something in my throat. Sorry for that noise. Here, let me activate the espresso machine now.
Okay,
It's
so
a
we have
very silent espresso machine.
2 at the espresso machine and 2 at the cash register.
That's how it goes. Yeah, I think that
All
makes
right.
sense.
Well, isn't the newbie's at the door?
Yeah.
Oh, at the
No,
door.
no,
Okay.
he's at the cash register.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
I forgot the name of it. I'm cleaning.
You cleaning?
I'm cleaning
Okay.
up Hamilton.
You want to give me a quick efficiency roll then?
Yes.
So I guess Stod
12.
is at the register.
Mm-hmm.
A 12? Yeah, you're easily able to. I mean, are you trying to spread Hamilton so he
No.
matches the rest, or are you fully sweeping him up into a pan? What is?
I've got a magic eraser. I'm just like trying to get all of. I've got my own little dustpan, so I'm like balancing the dustpan in one hand and the broom, and holding my stein in the other, sipping my coffee.
I'm hastily writing the name Hamilton on a mug so he can put his ashes in it.
Perfect.
In this world, it is truly a magic eraser, and you're able to clear away at least one silhouette because this one's fresh,
Yeah.
hasn't had time to,
Yeah.
Set into
better
the-
out of sight, out of mind with this newest silhouette.
Yeah.
And as you all start to get to your posts, and Alan, as you are cleaning up, your first customer of the day comes in, and this short but stout, you immediately recognize his profession as a cleric. Comes in, he's in some holy garb, and he kind of bustles in a little bit, and he's like, I would love some something to drink to get me ready for my sermon.
Welcome to Brawlistas. Brawlistas. My name is Kyler. How can we help you today?
God
Oh,
damn it,
drink.
Reggie.
So
Drippy dragon.
roll
Reggie.
me
Dragon.
roll
Jesus
me
Christ,
a
Reggie.
cares muster service
Yeah.
for your welcoming.
9 plus 4, so 13.
All right, yeah. Well, thank you. I thought this was the Drippy Dragon, but I'll be sure to tell everyone to go to Brawlistas. This is such great, such a welcoming environment. My goodness.
Oh boy.
I, so
That was the
For-
toilet.
I'm getting
So Jay, just so
ready
you
to
know,
spit on
I put the menu in our chat in case someone asks for a recommendation.
Oh,
Wonderful.
Perfect.
So basically, as the customers come in and you greet them, I'll expect a cares muster service roll, and we'll loop that in with taking the order as well. Last time when Dan and Ari played with me, I had 2 rolls going off, but it seemed to always kind of make things a little bit more of a cluster. So we'll just base the initial interaction off your cares muster service roll. And he is looking at the menu. He's like, yes, I would really like a flat white, please. And that's the second hardest drink. Very proud of myself on this one. It's white as in ghost, not flat white as in the color. And it's the second hardest drink because
You have to
there's
actually
a little,
put a ghost in the drink.
yeah, there's a little bit of like necromancy involved.
Okay, well, I wrestle with the espresso machine
Oh no.
to generate a flat white.
Oh
What
no.
are you doing? Oh God.
I climb up on the counter. I've got it in a headlock.
Todd, you're just looking in horror.
I'm gonna be the one who has to fix it.
That's 8 brawling.
Ooh, not bad.
even with your modifier?
That's with the modifier. Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So, as you're wrestling the machine,
Grabbing the pitcher of ghost.
some ghost spills out on the counter.
It's like in Kung Fu Panda when he breaks that vase. And he just goes,
exactly. And you're like grabbing parts of the machine that like should be solid, but you're like squeezing liquids out of it. It's like a tube almost. Like
I steam it just by going with a straw.
And you make a less than satisfactory flat white.
Oh no!
Good thing
This
clerics
would
are
be-
forgiving.
More like a flat gooey, I think.
And I put it on the pass. It's dripping down the sides.
Oh,
Oh no!
I forgot the lid.
The
now
foam,
there's caramel in it.
the foam has a really haunted look to it. Like,
Oh no!
Any patterns I make are just skulls. It's the only thing I know how to make is a skull.
I'm gonna like gingerly try to like brush off the sides so that it looks presentable.
give me an efficiency.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, that's a 2. Baby. That's with the modifier.
Not only do you brush off this, like, that's, you go to make it a clean and tidy thing, and you push the entire mug off the table. Some spills onto the cleric,
Oh
and
no!
that same haunted.
Oh no! Oh my goodness! I'm so terribly sorry. Hold on.
I interrupt Reggie.
I have
Oh,
I have
go
a sermon to give today.
Oh, it's all right. I'll get you all cleaned up. I'm so very sorry. Make another drink. I'm like
Okay. I
sopping
brawl the
up.
machine again.
I'm sopping up his with the magic eraser, sopping up his tunic.
Ooh, Alan, give me an efficiency, and if we want Argamar to make it again, go for it, unless Todd has different opinions.
I take out my battle axe and I explain the relationship that Orgrimmar's grandfather and my grandfather had, and I ask him politely to stand down.
Very well. And I go up to the register.
I got an 8 for efficiency.
Okay. Yeah, it's, like, he's kind of fussing at it, but you're able to clean him up, and ooh, okay, let's see here. Just checking. We got a little bit of chat. Oh, wow.
Oh no! Not
no.
a Karen on her way to book club. Oh no! We're gonna die today.
Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, you're struggling pretty hard with your first customer.
First customer of the day. Always goes best. And I'd say there, and I go, I forget I'm supposed to be smiling to the cleric.
Oh no. I think he needs a Karen's muster.
Oh god!
We are making you a new one. Tusks are just up.
Alright, I'm doing some modifications here to the encounter list that I generated for this. Excuse me. Oh boy.
Hi, hey. How are you, Bubba? She's so cute.
How many cats do you have in the room right now, Dan?
2.
2.
Unless there's
You got
someone-
Dee Dee on.
And a dog.
And 1 dog or 2? We have 2 dogs.
Oh, 2 dogs.
Which kind of count as cats.
Yes.
Sure. They're boy cats. As we all
The
know.
last.
Dogs are boy cats, exactly. All cats are girl, and all dogs are boy cats because
Yep.
there's less than 25 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
We need to come up with a name
Fact.
for our tabby in the dragon.
Oh,
did you?
flat white WIGHT. I finally get it.
It's all right, new guy. It took me a month.
Oh wait, can he be named Worm?
Nice. That's the name of the
Okay.
cat.
What's the
Where?
name of Worm?
Wow. So, I will have one other patron that I rolled for come in, and then we will address the
character room.
addition. Yeah. Thank you for the donation.
Oh, yes.
And so, how was the roll on that? I assume you're doing strength or maybe efficiency, since you're trying to get another cup out to him fast. It's up to you.
Oh, yeah.
Boy.
That should be me, huh? What the heck is my... Yeah, Let's do strength.
Gonna make a strong cup of coffee.
That's an 12.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh, dang, yeah. This
I've never
is
heard
what-
that sound before.
This is what the flat white should be. You, again, have proven it took longer. Like, the cleric's sitting there like, my sermon is coming up soon. I must go and preach at the temple. But as soon as you present him with this flat white...
By the axe of my grandfather.
Oh, the axe of your grandfather?
By the axe of my grandfather.
By the unnamed holy god that I worship, it's beautiful. And he takes a sip and is just like comforted by it. And he's like, that was so delightful. With all the initial fumbling, though, I think you could all use this. And he like waves one of his hands, a little rainbow appears, and he blesses you. So
Yay.
each one of you get a +1 to your next roll.
Nice.
Thank you so much for your patience. I'm sorry about the initial cup. That'll be 5 copper. I look over at Alan.
I'm on the register.
Oh.
That is 5 copper.
He pays up. He is like, and I'm sure you'll understand the church runs off of donations, so
As do we.
a blessing is well worth the tip. And he walks out on you.
Typical church crowd.
Next time I see him, he will tip.
Oh.
Like tip
Let's
over.
see.
God, please stop.
So he doesn't sit at any of the tables. No mess to. Well, there is a mess at the counter to
Yes,
clean
I'm
up.
on it.
It's all ectoplasm. It really looks unpleasant.
Yeah, it's
Give
glowing.
A
me
7
a 7.
efficiency.
There's no one at the counter or anything. You're able to clean that up pretty efficiently. And in walks a cloaked figure. For those of you who have lived in Varda long enough, not sure. Alan definitely recognizes this individual. Arg, you might. Who knows what you recognize? In walks the king of Varda in disguise.
Oh no.
Now, do we know it's him? Like, is this a common thing?
Like, the king is obviously trying to, it's like when celebrities walk around just in sunglasses and maybe a hoodie on kind of thing.
But he wants us to not recognize him, so we pretend to not recognize him.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have his entourage with him. He is out here solo.
I'm not close. Like, I don't work with him or anything, so I am unable to discern him.
Yeah.
I'm rolling a. Oh god, I'm rolling a Kira's muster service. Welcome to the Drippy Dragon. My name's Kyler. How can we help you today?
He walks up and he's like, "Ooh, how quaint!"
That's an 11. Thank goodness.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I grab Reggie and whisper to him, like in Brawlin or something, like intimidate, and tell him that's not the king, like whisper, yell at him, just so that he knows, do not act like this is the king.
Ooh, yeah, you could give a little cuff grab and pull him in close.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm already like having meat sweats. You want to? I saw what happened to Hamilton. All right.
11. Listen.
Yeah.
Listen, Reggie. That is not the king, no matter what you do.
Okay.
Not the king. And then I kind of back up out of the area.
I don't know how that's
clean
relevant.
a clean table.
But okay.
Oh, good. I was.
May I take your order?
Yes. What a quaint little tavern you have.
Thank you.
Delightful. I believe I would love a Vardicano. What a catchy name. Some creative person, if this were America, it would have been an Americano. But some brilliant genius called this the Vardicano, and I do love our country.
Roll for modesty, Josh.
It's an okay country, I guess.
Orgrimmar, of course, is a bit of a jokester. This is humor day at the. Oh God!
Yes.
And he claps his hand. Oh, humor!
Okay, all right, tone it down, Orgrimmar. Jesus Christ!
The king laughs with him.
This is like the Evil Dead cabin scene. Like, one Vardicano coming up. I just look at.
All right.
I just look
Let's
at
just start.
Tashwick. Like, please make it work.
I can see how stressed he is, and I want to help.
No.
Oh,
No, oh God.
So are you adding your modifier, or are you doing something else to help?
Well, I mean, I'm doing something else to help in order to add my modifier.
no.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Do I need to roll strength again? Is that now how I make a coffee?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay, that is a 13
Oh, nice.
total.
I love
obviously.
that you're.
Now, do I
steaming
roll,
milk
or is this
for
just a
something
plus?
that's-
Look,
has
it's
it's
milk.
the only
just a
noise I know
plus.
how to make,
So
so
one.
it's it's magic. Okay, they were steaming magic
There
or
you go.
something.
Okay.
Like, can we at least
so-
establish that?
So the steam was plugged, and so
Uh-huh.
I just reach back and just backhand the side of the machine. And
You
it just
Fonzie it?
Well, while you're waiting, can I interest you in some of our pastries? They are quite delicious, and they pair very well with Vardicanos.
They are not
Ooh.
expiring at all.
No,
I
we
turned
have our
back to
stuff
Stott, I was like,
fresh.
see, I can lie.
Oh no.
The king doesn't even pick up on it. He's like, ooh, delightful, fresh pastries. And he's like, I'll take 3. Put one in my mouth. And he just like leans across the counter,
so I go and I
mouth
grab,
wide open.
Oh no!
I
What?
grab a boring cheese croissant, and so I say, close your eyes, open wide,
Delighted. He's like,
Here comes the
and I'm going to punch it into his mouth.
Jesus, give me a brawling. I don't know if a win or a failure is going to, like...
That's
my
a
God.
10.
Oh.
No, 11,
Oh.
because I get a +1 from the bless.
Oh, did you roll at disadvantage,
Oh, yeah.
though? Because you helped Stott
Oh,
out.
no, I didn't. Hold on. Okay, nope, same number. 12. Or,
Dang, really?
yeah. I rolled a 6, and then I rolled a 9, and so I take the 6 plus my 4 plus my 1.
How are we alive?
Wait until someone rings the bell.
Okay, I got it. Here we go. How... there's definitely some force behind this, right? So, describe how you feed this to the king again. And
So, you know,
I'll-
I'm big, right?
Yeah.
So
Alright.
yeah. So I take the pastry and I just kind of like fold it in between my pointer, so I make it doing like this. So it's like almost like a brass knuckle of pastry
Mhm.
and I just swing. But I've battled, so I've got control over my muscles. And as soon as my hand reaches his lips, I stop.
Oh, wow.
You just suck the king with brass Danish.
It enters his mouth, but it does. You are way stronger than you think you are. The king is not
Yeah.
the most robust.
This is my
person.
wife's favorite way for us, like on our anniversary. We'll feed each other like strawberries, and that's how we do it.
No.
So I think I'm being very polite and kind,
Romantic.
almost romantic to this gentleman that everyone is so scared of.
It
Oh God.
successfully goes into the king's mouth, but just knocks him over. Like,
At least it doesn't
you-
go straight into his windpipe.
no,
That
he's
would
not
probably been
choking or anything.
That would've been
And
a
there's
failure.
a couple chomping noises, and he gets up. He's like, "Peck's quite a punch," and he takes his beautifully made Vardicano, like the steam rolling off of this. It's like, this looks like a TV commercial with how delightful this is. And he limps over to a table, even though like no damage
That's actually
was
fog
done.
from the Dwarven Highlands, I should point out. We bottled that, and that is what
Delightful. Oh, the
you
king
know.
loves it. From the Highlands. But
And
the
I
king
hand
limped.
it back to Alan because
Yeah.
he had
Yeah.
3 pastries and he didn't take the other 2.
I'm just staring at I can't remember your name, Dan.
Orgrimmar!
Orgrimmar. I take the bag of pastries and I'm just like backing up towards the king, staring at the orc. And, sir, are you quite well?
So the king he limps over to a table,
Yeah.
even though no harm was done to his legs.
It's more of an emotional limp.
Yeah, like you're like, oh, hold on.
He's so injured.
Has a little bit of a bruised mouth, but like he, is trying to partake in the people's customs. Seats himself and gladly takes the other pastries. And starts to enjoy his delicacies, but a sudden cold creeps into the tavern, and one of the most evil presences, before it even walks through the door, you can feel your sphincters tighten, your heart starts to pound, a cold sweat breaks upon you.
Everything gets like this blue tint.
Yeah, ooh, a Silent Hill sepia, if you will.
Yeah.
And the Charon walks in, bustling in, already with a resting you-know-what face, and walks up to the
A resting
counter.
fish face.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Drippy Dragon. My name's Kyler. How can we help you today?
Give me a
That's a 10.
Oh,
10.
Did you +1 when you did the king?
Did I +1 to the king?
Because the blessing had given us a +1. So if you
Oh
didn't use it
yeah,
there,
yeah.
you
That's an
could use it
11.
here.
That's an 11.
Okay,
Can I
nice.
aid as well? And like rush up to the Charon and like say, "Oh, we're so pleased you could come in today."
So are you going to try to add your modifier or roll your own Cares Muster service?
I can add my modifier to his.
So regardless, Alan, of all your best efforts,
Oh no.
the Charon looks very disappointed already and
Oh
goes,
no.
"Ugh, that is your greeting? I could have come up with a better greeting. I write what is it? I write for Town Hall Marks, the card company. My greetings are way better than yours." I couldn't think of anything better. Hallmark, I was like, crap, there's already like mead halls and stuff. Like, can we hurry this up? I'm on my way to my book club.
What can we get you today?
Let's see here. What did I roll? I would like a skull cappuccino.
one skull cappuccino coming up. We
I
have
wouldn't just like it. I demand it. Hurry up.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, no.
And I just look at Tashwick.
Oh god! All right, here we go. I pray to my grandfather very quickly. I kiss my axe. I just and once again the machine goes.
I will never
And
get
one of
used to
them-
that sound.
And then I also go in case I have to spit in her drink. But but now I have to roll, don't I? All right.
Yeah.
Every time. Why did I volunteer to be this guy?
It's all right. You'll be
okay.
rotating.
All right,
soon.
that's a 13 again. I am hot tonight.
Hot, hot, hot.
13.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
Well, I haven't done my +1 though, so I mean 14 then.
Okay. Whew. Well, on a 13, it would not have been that impressive.
Ooh.
But on a 14, what pattern do you create in the foam of the skull cappuccino?
I create an animated design at the top, and it's a book opening and closing.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
as you like
Ooh.
move the cup, the book opens and closes. The foam
Sick.
somehow with
Sort of like when
even
you have
the
like those little.
Yeah, it's a holo-
yeah.
It's got lines.
It's one of those little plastic cards that
Yes.
like moves as you shift it back and forth.
That's
And
amazing.
Forgot why I hate wearing fucking aprons. My shirt is riding up.
By the axe of my grandfather.
Karen takes it with kind of a continuing look of disgust and goes disgust and is like, I guess this'll do.
That will be, and I look to the side at the newbie and I go, 5 copper.
Five copper. Yeah.
The prices in this town, disgusting. And the king from the corner is sitting back. He's like, I don't like this one.
Can I say to him and go, would you like me to take care of the problem? I feel like that's a charismatic service to interpret whether or not I should.
Oh god. Oh god.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh god.
That's a 5.
Patronage.
No.
You and the king might be on a similar level.
Yeah.
as far as your test scores go. And the king leans back and goes, yes, I make her leave, even though you had successfully given her
Oh god.
All right.
a cup of coffee and she was
So I hop the counter,
Oh god.
grab her collar,
No, can I please?
and I start spinning in a circle
No.
in order to yeet her out the door.
okay.
Well,
Does anybody want to add to this? Or
No, I'm just horrified.
I just need to know what happened to the drink. Was my beautiful drink ruined in the process?
no? Well,
No.
we'll see what
We'll see
happens.
what.
Oh
Okay.
god.
No. You absolute
That's a nat
dick.
1.
Can I?
Wow.
Can I efficiently like hustle? Like
With
hustle
my rolling at
around?
the 5.
Damage has been done.
Damn it!
Welcome to
Argamar
Joke
has
Day. Welcome to Joke Day. What a fun time this has been again.
Argamar has jumped over the counter to get the Karen out and like in a Pai Mei way, like from Kill Bill 2. She like just grabs you by the pinky and does this little
Oh,
like
God.
backflip to you and like lifts your arm up,
Oh.
still holding her skull cappuccino.
Oh, thank God.
And
I like to
she's
think
like,
she's like a little like 5 foot nothing.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Ron.
But the meanest beast, clearly,
was
all
actually
of the battles you've been through, nothing has prepared you for a force
my
so
God.
evil and destructive. And she like walks you over to the customer service bell and dings your head against it. And she goes, I've never been treated this way in my life. I'm not paying for this drink, and pushes you away, Dan, and walks out without paying. And like magic, a fiery tally mark rips across the top of the bell and just stays there burning.
I just look at
And you
Agrimar
hear-
like, why?
The customer is always right, and I point to the king. I don't know is the king.
She was a customer. We almost had her out the door without
I hold up my
whatever
finger.
that
I go,
was.
She did not pay. She was not a customer.
Neither did the
And
other.
As soon as she exits the door, the king claps and goes, "Yes, she's gone. Delightful."
Damn it.
He walks over from all, he's like, "Good show. Your face really gave that bell a ring." And he puts 5 gold in the tip jar.
Oh, dang.
I've got like an indentation on my forehead in the shape of a bell.
Oh.
Despite the tip, you feel the fiery pressure of 1 tally mark against your daily score. The Karen being your 3rd customer.
33%. Good ratio.
How do you know that?
No, it's not.
Percents are the
no.
only thing I know.
That is-
From down below, you hear the heavy fist as if a dragon pounded a table, and you recognize that as the time for you to all shift your stations.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thurgrimar, go take out the trash. Like, check the trash cans, make sure they're empty. I like shoe Stod off of the off the espresso machine. Even
Where should
though
I
he's
go?
doing brilliantly, apparently I'm taking it out on
That's
him.
apparently, yeah.
Where will I go? What will I do?
As you're all
register.
deciding this, the king clapping is like, "I want to see the green one get hit again."
And I punch him square in the face.
Rolling.
Oh my god.
All right, that's a 9 plus whatever my 10.
Nice.
Dan, you want to give me just an opposed brawling? Or are you punching the king in the face?
No, I'm
No, the
punching. I'm
green one.
punching.
Okay, I
Dan.
just wanted to clarify.
The green one.
People get wild. Dan wrestled the coffee machine, so
That's fair.
That's a 10.
Oh,
10v10. So, we're going to, as it's a draw, I'll let you play this out as dramatically as you two want.
Yes.
It's kind of like the Knights of Camelot thing or something, or whatever.
So,
it's all for show,
Yeah,
right?
So I let him. Go ahead. You. How do you punch me exactly?
well, I first adjust my gauntlets.
Yes.
I twist them both. My punching hand glows red momentarily,
Yes.
and then I pull back, and then I have to jump to reach your face because I'm quite tiny, and then I wail you as hard as I possibly can.
And
But
then I
it's
go
like this as well.
They come back. I'm like, ha ha ha! What a fine greeting! And I return it in kind.
Oh no!
And I do the same. I just literally punching down.
God.
Return that wonderful greeting I got.
You have
Stud,
to roll
you
too.
you are pretty stout, and since this
Mhm.
was a draw, it doesn't crumple you,
Mhm.
but it was not the quite as playful punch that you gave. Like, who would have guessed that a different bell would have been rung?
That does not count against us, though.
No, not at all. But you do see a few stars. Like, it's you're on your feet still. You're fine, but like
Mhm.
wasn't expecting quite the reciprocation on that. And the king is just delighted. He's like, "Oh yes!"
I'm beginning to hate Joke Day.
Joke day. Well, what a delightful concept. I think I'll bring it to my court. My home. and you feel a minor sense of dread is that you've just changed the political flow of the kingdom
Oh,
with
yeah.
2 swift swats. So at this point, what workstations?
I'm at
We
the
have the cash
espresso.
register, coffee machine. Okay,
I'm
so
at the machine.
Alan's.
I'm
I'll be at the
filling
register
myself
then.
a few shots to put into my cup.
Oh, wait,
Add to
should I
my
go to the
cold
register?
brew.
I think the
actually?
noob has to be on the
Yeah.
register because
Oh,
I'm
okay,
on
yeah.
the floor.
Well,
Okay.
he was on the register.
No,
I
I was
was
the
on the
register.
register.
He was the greeter.
You pushed yourself all the way
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
You are working your way up to employee of the month because you've already worked so many stations. You did the coffee machine, the register, and you worked the floor by trying to take the Karen out.
Yeah.
All right, so there's a greeter, then I'll be the greeter then. I will be the floor
Oh, yeah,
person.
we got register. We got cleaning tables, working floor. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll
Okay.
work the floor.
Mhm.
I guess you
To
could
be clear,
register.
working the floor isn't greeting someone.
It's like restocking
it's brawl.
shelves.
That's
Stocking
No, it's
shelves. Yeah.
brawling.
I mean, I
it's
know, but-
brawling. But yeah.
Everything I do is so.
Fair.
But yeah, so I'll be out on the floor, I guess, and I guess newbie will be cleaning tables if we ever have one that needs to be cleaned.
Yeah.
He's taking out the trash. I want him checking trash. And
Um,
Stada's on the
Wait, what am I doing? I've
you're
already
on
forgot.
cash register.
Oh, I am on. Okay, all
Which
right.
is greeting.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
I see.
take out the trash, I guess.
Yes. At least check
Okay. Checking the
Kyler, you
trash.
do see the king making quite a mess. Like
Oh,
the
no.
pastries that you've served
Oh,
up
no.
aren't quite fully making it into his mouth. It's almost as if a Muppet were trying to eat food. Like
Cookie Monster the King.
there's a decent yeah.
Oh, let me get that for you.
Give me an efficiency.
Oh boy, I'm so efficient. That's a 4.
Oh God.
You
He makes a
wipe
bigger
more
mess.
crumbs onto him than
You might like it.
somehow it starts to create a bigger mess, but the king also just seems to be enjoying his own filth.
Yeah.
Like, he's just like basking in this like crummy glory.
He throws it in there like confetti.
he like grabs some handfuls and pow.
Yeah, he makes his own ticker tape parade with crumbs.
Oh lord.
So a troop of 3 you would recognize them. Oh man, I'm trying to think. We need a good pun. I'll put this to the table. A
RTS?
magical boy band.
Oh no.
Let's see. RTS +1.
Yeah, RTS +1 walks in, and it's 3 wizard students. They dropped out of wizard college pretty
Oh.
early to pursue their dreams of being a famous boy band.
Oh, God.
So maybe I think Kyler might be the one who's most awestruck by their entrance, following that
Are they
scene.
elves? What are they? I know
They-
they're a boy
I-
band, so I feel like they'd be pretty boys.
Yeah. Oh,
They're
they
just all
they,
Legolas. There's
Not
like a
to get
Legolas,
too-
whatever Lee Pace was, a
not to get too creepy, but they are very beautiful boys.
So all of them are Lee Pace.
But they, to appeal to the
one actually looks
broadest,
like Galadriel.
a prod. I combined appeal and broad. Jesus, it's early. To appeal to the broadest demographics, it's a diverse group of boy bands. You've got a gnome, an elf, and we'll even say an orc.
Hmm.
But this is the most beautiful orc. He does not brawl, obviously. His nails
I
are
am-
manicured.
Utterly disgusted.
Oh, no.
Welcome to the Drippy Dragon. How can I help you? Smile.
Give me a charisma stairs.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just standing like right behind them.
Oof,
Jesus.
oof, magoof. I have a 6
Oh
total.
no.
they almost like immediately circle up in front of you, like to block you out of the conversation, but you do hear mumbles of like, he said smile as he smiled. I don't know about this place. You know, you hear a little bit of conferring, but they're like, one of them is adamant. The gnome is adamant on wanting a coffee made from a gnomish machine, and so they all, as soon as they leave their little team huddle, fold their arms and stare at you, and they're
I
like,
put my arms
right.
down once I realize that's a thing they do.
The orc
But now I'm standing there
has
really awkward.
very in style circular glasses, and you can see like a lightning bolt scar
no.
across his forehead.
Wait, is it a
Oh,
scar or a
God.
tattoo?
Oh, even better, it's a tattoo. Yes.
Temporary.
He's clearly doing, you know, like this persona he has, and he's like, right, we need what did I roll for them? We need 3 Draco Drips to help us defeat the evil lord at our upcoming show.
Oh my God, that's Jerry Mason.
I would be happy to help you fulfill that order. Hold on 1 second. You can you do this? Can you do this drink? These drinks? Are you good?
Yeah, of course I can.
Okay, fine. I just got to check. Not everybody has the attention to detail that I do.
It is the simplest
yes.
drink in the shop.
I am very efficient, thank you.
Wait, did I say Draco Drip? Or...
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, it's Draco Drips. Perfect.
We have the machines, I assume we have these gnomish
And the
machines.
You have
Yes.
the technology.
Okay, am I doing strength or
Strength or efficiency.
I mean,
your
I use
choice.
brawl, and all depends on how you
I'll
do
do
it.
efficiency?
Yeah.
They might not be
You
strong
can use
drinks,
your
but they'll
cluster
be...
service. You could try to talk the machine into making the best.
That's my worst stat. No, efficiency.
I don't know if you guys heard when I said smile. This is joke day. You could ask the guy in the robe. He'll confirm.
I
The
got-
rogue figure is like, joke day is delightful.
I got an 8.
Yeah. Oh, with an 8, you're able to pour a Draco Drip very easily.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Do you add any extra flourish because
No.
that's
No,
so
I'm
over the
efficient.
top? Okay.
Even they are exactly
delightful.
what a Draco Drip is.
Yeah.
And more.
No, nothing more.
Textbook.
They didn't ask for flourish. They certainly didn't pay for flourish.
As you serve it up, they're just like, right. Usually this happens with a little more fanfare. Pretty disappointed nobody's recognizing us right now.
I stand there and I just go, do do do.
That's Paragon too. I'm just like freaking out while like brushing
think-
more breadcrumbs onto the king.
They kind of like snobbily walk away to one of the tables and sit down to enjoy their coffee.
I think
Should I ask them to pay?
It's up to you.
That'll be 15 kroner or whatever we do here.
Do you not know who we are? We're RTS +1.
Great.
That's
Ah.
Bobadil.
I think Reggie should
should've-
have an excuse to go over and clean their table, just so
no.
he can be like, "I'm a big fan."
Oh, I'm too
You're too starstruck.
too much of a wallflower to do that.
Hey, Reggie, come over here for a second.
My name's Kyler, but
Okay, Reggie, come on over here for a second.
okay.
They didn't pay for their drinks. You're going to need to get them to pay for their drinks. You seem to know who they are. Be nice about it, Bye.
If you don't succeed, it is my job to do it right now.
Oh God, yes, you must succeed then, please.
Yeah.
Not to
I-
force your hand or anything, but
I'm like
Do
sweating.
it.
Like it's just like it's like that gif of like
You can see my
Jordan
hands
Peele,
just
like
clenching right now, like.
Yeah.
okay, I'll go talk to them.
I would say give me a Cares Muster service at disadvantage, just since you're so starstruck by them.
All right, first one's a 3. Can
Okay.
we go any lower? Oh, so that's a 7 all total.
Okay.
Unless
Yeah.
the blessing counts, then that's an 8.
I think we've used up the
Yeah.
blessing at this point.
Okay, so that's a 7. I like shuffle over, like very sheepish. I'm sorry to bother you, but that will be 15 copper.
Ah, they recognize your nervousness. They've seen this 100 times. They're like, finally a fan. Well, you don't mind covering this for us, do you? And one of them signs your forehead, and they just walk over. They walk over to a table without even waiting for your response.
Oh, God.
My god. Oh, okay.
The king claps and is like, write more funny things on his face. Yes, he looks silly now.
So
I
when
love the choke day.
Reg comes back,
I just like shuffle my feet dejected, and I just pull out of my coin purse and I just throw 7 copper into the register, and I don't say anything else.
We all kind of look away, and knowingly, we've all been there.
I just accept. Since percentages are the only thing I can do right,
Yes.
Mhm.
I assume he put the right amount of money in the register, and I'm good.
Yeah.
About that time, you've all, through the job, it's busy, it's hectic. You've all forgotten about the cafe cat, who starts to look a little bored.
His name
Like,
is Weirm.
no one's...
Yeah, we named him Worm.
Worm? Okay, Worm. Let me add that note. I should have been writing the boy band names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did. It was so good that they kept coming.
Jerry Mason.
Bobadil, Jerry Mason,
And Paragon.
and Paragon. You need more dumb names. I got you covered.
I believe Paragon was the Harry Potter one, right?
Yeah. Well, no, Jerry Mason
No,
is.
Oh, that's
Jerry
right.
Mason.
Yep.
I'm sorry. There's a character in Harry Potter called Jerry Mason.
There is now.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Harry Potter character. I was like,
The
this
one
is
with
why
the scar
Yeah,
tattoo.
the lightning
I'm
scar.
gonna get on my platform here. I like stories of wizards that actually do things rather than make things float
Yeah.
and have a kill spell. News gang, it's called a gun. Like, get out of here. Anyway.
Wow.
Honestly, compared to what you could do to people with some of those spells, Crucio isn't really that bad if you think about it.
I'm just gonna take the narrator's soapbox and put it behind the counter.
Yeah.
Dwarf could use it.
Yeah, Stod is actually able to see over the cash register. Yeah, so Weirm starts, no one's paid attention to him, and to his eyes quite a long time, and he starts to get a little restless, and he looks up at the bell, seeing a toy, and you see like that cat stretch and the little pawing motions a little bit. Does anybody...
What's the skill to stop that?
I grab a cat toy and throw it at him.
Whatever.
To
Okay.
him.
Do you want to do brawling or efficiency? I'll give you those two.
I'll efficiency.
Okay. We're not going for a king level.
There's no cat abuse during the Meowrathon.
Tell Jeff that.
Fair enough. Two of them got adopted. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
Yeah, with a 9. What kind of cat toy is it?
One of the little jingly bell balls.
That's
Yes.
immediately. I knew it was going to be a jingly thing. It lands on his bed perfectly and jingles, and delighted, he is distracted from that and starts pawing that back and forth.
Yay.
It is a King brand jingly bell, and it's of his face, but he's just delighted that his brand is, making headway in the cat community.
Yes.
I'm glad to see that he's diversifying his
Yeah.
Well,
between
being a
ruling
king-
and making cat toys.
Being king won't last forever. He's gotta.
Right. You
need
have to
another
have
revenue stream.
contingencies. A tabaxi walks in, or I know we're doing this for a
I throw
fundraiser.
another cat
and-
toy.
No!
Scares Buster.
Yeah. He does not come to the cash register and chooses to play in the middle of the floor for a minute. And the king's like, "Ooh, a big kitty! Delightful!" But eventually,
I
is
am
more-
unable to tell the difference between a tabaxi and a dire cat.
Dire cat.
his more developed brain kicks in a little bit, and he steps up and straightens his outfit, and
Brushes off the Hamilton left on him.
yeah, the minor remnants of Hamilton slowly float to the floor. So one question: did you save Hamilton in a
Yeah.
mug, or did you throw him
Yeah, in a
away?
cup with his
Okay.
name on it. We have a whole shelf behind the bar.
We don't return them
Okay.
to their loved ones.
Just make
We
it
are
just
their
Technically, this is
family
company
now.
property.
since he came up again and then went down again. I just wanted to make sure
No.
where
Wait, so if you
Hamilton
die on the
rests.
premises, you become company property?
Yep.
Oh god.
Caution is 9/10 of the law. So saith the
What?
king.
Part
Where'd you
of the
think they get
tavern, part of the
souls for
crew.
flat white?
Uh,
We blend up
Um,
the bits of ashes in the.
oh god. Even death doesn't absolve me from reporting for duty.
Yeah.
He will never be late again.
I was
Welcome to
going
the drippy dragon. Meow meow meow.
I was going to try. Give me a Cares
Cares
Muster
Muster.
service roll.
Can I assist since I threw the toy and he liked
I
it?
will give you, since you threw the toy, I will give you a free assist, so you can add your modifier to.
Nice.
So that's an additional +2.
Yay.
All right, so that's 14 then. 'cause I got-
Ooh,
Oh,
dang!
damn. Well,
So-
Jason does like cats.
It's true.
I was going to give this character kind of a suave, yes voice, but I decided last second, way better to have him kind of. Hello! A little bit of Borat. I cannot drink milk! But I would like the molten latte. Very nice. Not. We're just gonna shove it all into one.
Just do it all.
Okay, yeah.
So timely.
Oh god.
Great. Let me ask the elf again if she can handle that. Elf?
Stop asking me that. Of
All right,
course I
fine.
can handle it.
I know you've been here longer than me, but I have to check. I'm not
am
comfortable with anybody else on
the
that station.
assistant to the manager. I
Fine.
can do this.
Fine.
God.
How's your day today, kitty cat?
Ask for money.
Oh,
before he
very
leaves.
nice.
How's your wife?
Jesus.
She is my cousin. Very nice.
I got a 10. Please.
Ooh,
interrupt this.
So this individual said that they could not drink milk.
Oh, even though
What
it's a
do you
latte?
put
Mhm.
into the molten latte to substitute with a 10? Let's just say you're avoiding a mess. Well done with the roll.
I use Ent milk.
Ooh, yeah.
So that just raises some questions that I'm not even sure I want to
No.
answer.
We
Not a
milk
pleasant
and
process. Not
we
a
use
door is
literal
not being opened.
souls,
It's a
you
very
guys.
slow process. Let's be honest. It takes a while to get there if you know what
I'm just saying, is it like how you get milk from a cow, or is it
no.
nut milk? Because then that raises questions.
Pause.
Well, how do ants reproduce?
Let's just put it this way: there's a lot of magical stone recordings of. It's a double industry. The Ents are doing well.
Oh my god.
Don't stop. I should
Gives
leave.
another meaning to ant moot.
It's an ant mount.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I brought this whole thing down.
Keep going for a second. I gotta refill my water.
Yeah, can we
How
take a
dare you.
potty break?
Let's.
Oh.
Yep. Let's
I
just
think
take
I
a
think an
couple
ant mount is
minutes
the
here.
perfect place to take a break. We will be right back after these messages.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Ba-doom.
shift.
That's
Wheel back.
an instant incineration.
Oh.
Okay. So just finished making the Ent milk latte.
Yep.
I already forgot. Did you roll?
Yes,
Yes, you got a 10.
I got 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. You make a very serviceable Ent milk molten latte.
Are we
Oh.
are we Xbox Live?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So you make the Ent milk latte. It, it not being regular milk, you do have to upcharge the tabaxi for the very arduous process of getting this addition to the beverage.
We have to milk them ourselves.
Ugh.
Keep a
That's
tree
the
bird
right
out back.
reaction.
I look over at Reggie. I'm like, that's one of your responsibilities.
Oh.
I lean over to I lean over to him like, they don't tell us where to get it from.
Stod, you might give me another Cares Muster service to let him know that that's an upcharge on the
Oh, right.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
okay. All right.
non-milk based.
That is 11.
Oh.
Okay, nice. Yeah, he's like, oh, thank you very much, Nat. But he takes a sip and he is pleased with the beverage.
How is your drink, sir?
Yes, it's very nice. It makes me feel like I'm king of the castle, king of the castle. And the king peps up a little bit, and
Of course he does.
he's like, is he starting a revolution? Is this a false king?
No,
Oh, no.
no, sir. It's just a turn of phrase.
Oh, I love that. I'm the king of the castle, yes.
And more confetti.
More crumb confetti, yeah. And the tabaxi pays up and even throws an extra silver piece in for a tip.
We did it.
Since
We have one silver piece in. Oh wait, no.
you have 5 gold.
Yeah,
also.
that's right. I forgot the
Uh.
king did. He didn't pay, but he tipped us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel free to have a seat over there in the corner where there's a scratching post. You're not required, but there is one over there if you need one.
For your convenience.
Yes.
So after this next customer, just a heads up, you'll be expected to shift positions again. So if you want to think
Damn it.
what, and not Ent positions, I mean workstations. So
Paid enough.
a dark cloaked figure comes in holding an umbrella to guard him from the sun. He has a nice, it's like a tall coat that's well buttoned, but he's all in black with pale skin and pointy ears, no hair, very Nosferatu looking creature that you do recognize as a vampire, and he comes up to the cash register.
How can I help you?
Oh,
Your Grace.
yes. Give me that Cares Muster service roll.
Yes. I did say your grace. Hopefully that helps. That is a 12. 12.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay. He's like, oh, yes, my good man. I believe I would like a drink from the special menu. One drink.
I'm not confirming that we have a special menu, but if we did have one, what drink would you be asking for, sir?
Well, let me put it this way. Do I have any volunteers?
I kind of pushed.
Alan, you recognize
Oh yeah.
this patron.
I know the special menu.
Okay.
I pushed
no.
Stod out of the way a little bit. I'm like, sir, what letters are you wanting today?
Since you showed up, he's like, "Ah, a fine vintage. I believe I will be having you."
Oh, of course. Reggie, come man the espresso.
Okay.
And while I'm doing that, I like whip out from under the counter a tourniquet and toss my hair.
Wait, if you're grabbing a tourniquet but then preparing for a neck bite, are you wrapping the tourniquet?
No, I'm like
around your...
yes. No, I'm just tossing my hair to get ready, and then I go around the counter to go sit next to or sit in the dark, secluded corner.
Oh
Table.
no,
We have
my
one corner
good,
that's dark.
my good fellow. I would appreciate it in a to-go cup.
Oh, of
No
course.
sitting and enjoying today for
Oh.
me. Busy day.
Oh, that's a shame.
We have a guy who knows how to milk things.
His name is now Reggie.
Yeah, my name's Reggie. Sure.
It is? Okay.
Reggie, grab I need one of the plastic to-go bags.
Oh, okay. Sure.
This
And I
is our
like go and
special-
get one.
Our Capri Sun menu. And
That's a thing. Right away.
all right.
Do you want to give me a brawling or efficiency,
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah.
For efficiency for Kyler and efficiency
favorite
or
stat.
brawling for
Efficiency.
Alan.
It's an 11.
Ooh.
Nice.
You find that even though I never told you where it was.
Yeah, nobody has shown you where these items are, but
Yeah.
It turns out it's just there's, on the cupboard is a label that is just the shape of.
I got a 9.
Wait a minute. Did you find that without anybody telling you? He's the chosen one.
Your plastic bag, ma'am and sir.
I snap it out of his hands and I rolled a 9 for efficiency.
yeah. You, without getting too gruesome for the sake of a live stream, you make a nice little Capri Sun packaging of yourself.
Yes.
Your next roll will have a -1 to it because you're feeling a little drained.
Sir, was that ice or hot?
Oh, 98 point.
Do elves have the same body temperature?
It's a room temp.
Yep.
I feel like elves
Or body
are
temp, I mean.
Temperature is fine as long as it is fresh.
Oh, the freshest, sir.
Straight
Quit
from
talking.
the cow.
Quit talking to this guy because I can't do this voice.
I hand him the bag and a straw
Did
with a
he
little
pay?
pointy end.
He pays up and takes a sip and is like, "Oh yes, aged to perfection," and he drops 3 coins in the tip jar. You can tell these coins are from an age well past. Like you don't even recognize the face minted on these coins.
Before it was even decimalized.
Yeah. You know, who knows the value? Maybe a coin collector would be interested in these. You're not quite sure.
I'm sure
Even
I
the
have a person.
material.
Yeah.
Look, we get buttons and stuff all the time.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Buttons,
The
frog's
real
eyes.
tip is not ringing the bell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great.
I'm gonna go clean that table over there, and then I go and kind of put my head down.
How do I
The
use
king
this
yelled, "Change places!"
thing?
Yeah. You do hear the familiar thud as if a dragon slamming his hand against the table downstairs kind of shakes the building a little bit.
Yeah.
But the king has already picked up on the flow of the workplace, and he's like, "Change seats, new cup, move down."
Yes, he pulls out a top hat from nowhere.
All right, where am I now? What's working the floor again? My apologies.
That's if someone
being a
doesn't pay or
bouncer.
there's a problem. Yeah, you're the bouncer.
Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, then that's what I'm doing now. Then.
I guess I'm at the coffee machine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess I will greet myself.
No, I think you're cleaning. You haven't done
Yeah,
the
what's-
cleaning yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I
Okay.
thought that's what you had decided to do.
No,
because...
I get back up.
Okay.
I know what it means when the dragon hits the table.
All right. I check
at
on
this-
RTS +1's table.
I
How is
prob-
that looking?
I have a -1
Oh.
for how long, Josh?
This next roll, right?
Just your next roll.
Okay, got it. I
Um,
drink more of my coffee because that'll help with the blood loss.
Yep.
Coffee's always the answer.
Yep.
Okay, so I have Stod working the floor, Kyler at the coffee machine,
Mm-hmm.
Orgrimmar at
Oh,
the
God.
register.
No, I'm
No, he's
cleaning
cleaning.
tables.
Cleaning.
Oh, cleaning. And Alan back at
I'm
you're at the register?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So yeah,
Thanks.
RTS +1, gets up and leaves. There's more of a mess there than you would anticipate, Orgrimmar. Because it seems with all the delightful customer service you've been providing, they took the time to do some hardcore drugs.
Oh
there's
God.
paraphernalia, maybe some leftover substances. They were not just getting a caffeine bump from
They
this visit, if you know what I mean.
Oh no.
So why don't you give me an efficiency for cleaning up their table?
Well,
Oh no.
here's the thing.
Oh,
I don't
no.
wipe the tables down.
What
Okay.
do you do?
Yeah.
Well,
but-
the crumbs and stuff. I take the table to the garbage
Yeah.
and shake it up into it.
okay.
That's
Okay.
a good efficiency.
Yeah. Or brawling. If you want to give me a brawling, that's great.
I sure do. That is a 13.
Oh damn.
Ooh, dang. Okay. If it were a low roll, your pupils would have gotten large. You would've-
It does pop back
but
up.
yeah, you're successfully. You've been brawling for a while now.
Yeah.
You know how to handle this.
I've been specializing
like-
in crowds.
Hold the table forward a little bit because you've gotten a lot of dust plumes in your face in the past. Like,
Back when you were in charge of milking the ends.
Yeah.
it might, it might have taken you twice as long to realize the physics of dust poofing back into your face, but at this point,
I've got a little bit of like Captain America thing too, because I'm just so bulky that it takes a lot more to really affect me.
Yeah, maybe you get a little bit of a bitter taste in your mouth, but you're like, eh. So that table has been
It
cleaned.
tastes of laziness.
Oh.
And in floats a djinn. This kind of ethereal being floats in and has his arms crossed. Give me.
He froze.
Uh-oh.
There, he's back.
Oh, no.
Oh, I froze?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for a sec. And
I
again.
choked. Sorry. It was all the pressure.
Oh man, your connection is we're losing you.
No.
No.
Everything's clear on my end.
It's
Do we?
it's clearing up
Oh.
now. For a second you were very like it was doing the whole like I don't have any internet thing, but you're good.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. That's so weird. I'm plugged in.
Mhm.
I'm not pulling no Wi-Fi scrub stuff here.
I'm sorry, I'm watching Netflix.
It's the modem. No, I'm home alone even, unless the dogs are getting wild in the living room.
Watching some ant videos.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Some
No,
inbounds.
milk is made.
I'm joking and giving it a second. Do we seem like we're good?
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay,
we're through it.
cool. The storm has passed. So this being, just because I don't know where I cut out at, this
Yeah.
ethereal being, a djinn, comes in. This blue. I don't know how many people out there remember the classic Heroes of Might and Magic, but this is always what I picture. They have kind of a stormy, swirly bottom, and then there are these really buff, arms crossed kind of guys floating up. And
I cross my arms just to kind of like show you're not the only buff one here.
They do their best celebrity impressions, and it gets like a little bit much after a while, but you deal with it because it's pretty funny. But
it's endearing to some level, but also a little wearing. Like,
but I mean, speak of cocaine, we know where all that energy is coming from, etc.
Alan, give me your Cares Muster service, and welcome to the Drippy Dragon.
Oh, I forgot I was there. Oh shit.
Whoops.
I am not good at this one. I think I have a 1 to Chaos Muster. I do.
Yep, you've been around long enough that customers almost repulse you.
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
And vice versa.
So I'm like looking around, or like just looking at the menu. I've been looking at anything important on purpose. I got a 7. I finally turned back to him and be like, "Oh, what would you like? what would you like?"
He crosses his arms and says, "Well, I came in here to be served for once rather than doing all the serving, but clearly this place has no class." And he starts to float over to the bell.
Oh no!
Oh damn it!
I'm
so sorry.
Terribly sorry, sir. Is there anything I can help you with? I'll use mine.
I make eyes with Stod, and I'm like, "It's your job right now."
8.
No, the Jinn just like holds out. He like palms. He doesn't like come into contact with you, but he does kind of like a walking by, like keeps his palm in front of your face kind of move as he floats by.
Oh no!
I say, I wish you wouldn't do that. Will this work? Let's see.
Intimidate the Jinn.
It was more like a wish.
What skill are you going to use?
I don't know. What skill is manipulative and maybe a little culturally insensitive to the Jinn?
I would say Cares Muster service would be good for that.
Oh, okay.
That's a 10.
Oh, nice.
Hooray!
With a 10, it gives him a pause, and he floats back to the register and is like, "I don't appreciate the slur against me. I don't like the W word on my off time, but yes, I demand a Accio Macchiato."
Okay. How do I operate this thing?
Oh god.
Okay.
I start walking over to show him.
No. He's the chosen one. Let him figure it out.
Like, you can just see the sweat pour through my uniform. Like, it's just, it was a blue shirt when it started. Now it's like deep blue.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
at this point, it's been fully soaked through.
Oh god, that's a 7.
Ooh. Yep, nope. With a 7, you're like dripping some of your sweat into the beverage. Like you're doing your best, but not only are you nervous, like the steam is like kind of blowing in your face because you
You don't have the right angle.
yeah, like
it
you
tilted
get a
too
little
far, so it
blast of
bounces out.
steam. Like as you like lift your arms, a little bit of drip from
You
your shirt.
didn't know if you're supposed to put that frother in the milk or above it, so it's just spraying air from above.
This is more
really high pitched.
this is more of a new employee drip rather than the Draco drip. It's not a good beverage.
Can I help him by like getting the cup ready, like putting macchiato or like caramel around and
Just, like, kill it with a swirl.
You could try to help with maybe an efficiency because you're trying to
trying to...
Oh, but it's a -1.
Am I rolling the efficiency?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Oh,
Zubis,
that's a 14.
is that with a -1?
That's a 13.
Okay, so your -1 is gone now. You know, after this, you're like able to gather your composure a little bit more.
Oh wait, but my charismaster was the -1, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
thank
call.
goodness.
So
Thank
with
goodness.
the 14,
I was already shitty, okay?
Zub, what? I think you rolled. Did you roll a 7?
I
What?
rolled a 7.
Okay.
We
Plus
got a
my
couple
stick.
donations, FYI.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. We'll address the donations here. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
In just a second. And yes, I'm sorry. I saw the chat just now. They requested one of my favorite encounters here, and so
There's a reason.
yeah. Give me just 1 second here.
That's why I'm telling the Jinn. give us just 1 second.
Just a seckie.
Stod's over there like dripping, also dripping bullets.
Yeah, and I have positioned myself so that I'm leaning on a chair,
What?
just in case I have to use it.
So my pause and hesitation here
Yeah.
is I thought I was well versed, but someone threw in a being
I'll
I am
describe
not.
it to you in the chat if you want to
Yeah,
continue on with this.
Okay, fantastic. I saw an image, but I don't know what they're all about.
Yeah, they're logic automatons from the logic plane, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, great,
Jesus.
perfect. Thank
Oh,
you.
No.
They're the lowest one of that plane.
So, Alan, you're able to compensate for Kyler's kind of fumbling with the machine, like
Of
you
course I
said,
am.
preparing the cup. You're like getting a little nice caramel swirl around the inner surface of the drink. Like you even sprinkle some cinnamon on top without him noticing as he goes to like pass the drink off. And the Jinn, with his arms crossed, still is like, kind of looks a little disappointed, but is like, well, we can't all have our wishes exactly as we want, am I right? And from the corner, the king goes, ha ha ha!
Smile.
It's joke day.
I really want to implement joke day at my work.
The Jinn, not quite knowing how to receive all this forced laughter, does take his beverage and floats through the first table and goes and sits down as best he can. Basically, he would float through the seat, but he like hovers over it like he's sitting at the table to go enjoy his beverage.
It was like a fake lean.
Yeah. Through the door, kind of in this like almost I would equate it to, I can't remember her name, the girl from The Ring that like really, like quick
Stilted movement.
yeah,
Kind of a
walks
staccato.
in this weird blocky, none of you would recognize it as robotic, but this thing wearing clothing that doesn't fit it. Like there's a lot of conflicting. It's
Just like
you would reckon if you knew what this was, it would be a Mordon. Is that
Modron.
Yeah,
Modron?
From the plane of Canis.
That's
And in its hand is like a notepad and a quill. No, it has something that you don't recognize.
So for
Um,
Ari and Jay, for context, do you remember when we were doing the Qualish adventure and there was the robot guy with the tiefling? Him.
Yes.
He was a Modron.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Let me give him a roll. Okay. So I'm playing this character out of pure
Bless you.
ignorance of
Thank
this type. So as it like stockily and unnaturally stalks forward, it does have some paper and what modern day folk would acknowledge as a pen, but you all see it as like a magical quill that just no ink bottle needed.
It's a pen of
just right-
holding.
Everything's unfolded
It-
to you.
I know.
Oh, okay, here we go. I found the character voice here.
Oh, no. I'm afraid.
It stops and observes the gin and writes some notes. It stops and observes the tabaxi and writes some notes. And you do hear it go, "Do not worry, I am part of this plane. Ignore me."
Yes.
As it scrawls into its notes, it goes up to the king. He's kind of uneasy, not like this is something no one has seen, at least within this tavern. And it goes, "You are clearly of high birth and royalty." And the king goes, "No, not me. I am a commoner." And it yells, "Ignore me."
I point to Alan and say, they said that he was not the king.
The king points and gives like a little finger guns and it's like, "This guy gets it."
I feel like Wyrm comes over and like is batting at his feet. He's like, somebody lost their baby.
This is like having an anxiety attack, but getting paid for it.
Yep.
It walks up to the register
How do we
and
start him if he wants to be ignored?
Alan, how do you respond to this being?
I'm trying really hard because I realize I messed up the last time. I should have been more on my toes, and we almost got the bell rung. So can I roll and then decide what I do? 'Cause-
Decide what you're going to do and roll. No pulling those shenanigans.
well, but if I get a low roll, then I don't want to ignore him. But if I get a high roll, I want to
What?
I kind of like look above his head, and I'm like,
I feel like you should ignore him either way, and the die will decide how he feels about it.
that's fair. That's if I'm doing Kara's Mustard, that's an 8.
With an 8, it goes, "Yes, I am here at this establishment. I would like," and it pauses and it goes, you hear, it's almost like it's whispering to itself. And it's like, scanning. But you clearly hear, "You don't know
More
what
information.
scanning means."
More information.
Starts writing in its notes, and it's like, "Yes, the red-eye black dragon sounds like a delightful beverage."
Do you hear who's on espresso?
I am.
Reggie, you should practice making a red-eye black dragon and put it on the bar
It's
in
not
case.
really practice if you're doing it for the first time. Okay.
It's exactly.
Worry not, you're the chosen one. You'll do it fine again.
7.
Ooh, yeah.
All right.
Like, you haven't had any time at this, but a red-eye black dragon, pretty easy drink to make. You're like,
Thank
maybe
God.
you've come in before during, times to study before you got this job. Like, or you had it at a better coffee tavern before it was burnt to the ground mysteriously. You know this beverage, and
It's
you're
only was
able
better because
to.
we didn't work there.
What do you do with the drink, Kyler?
I present it while like trying my best to ignore him because I'm terrified of this thing.
That's
Also,
totally
he told me to.
Say by the axe of your grandfather. It gives it some panache when you
My
present it.
grandfather was a wheat farmer.
By the scythe
Scythe.
of my grandfather.
By the harvesting of my grandparents. That did not
Who's
come out
harvesting
right.
your grandparents? It is not yet the reaping.
It continues to write notes and goes, fascinating. Ignore me, and it waves its hand in front of you.
I'm gonna put the drink on the counter and then do my like shuffle and like divert my eyes from this thing back to my station.
It doesn't pay in traditional currency. There's like weird odds and ends. Modern day people wouldn't recognize this as like nuts and bolts and like maybe some wire. Yeah. It gives you an old DeWalt battery that like doesn't actually fit any drills that
Any of
are
my
sold.
drills.
Yeah.
So
slowly,
I go to do the trash while this is all going on, but I cover my eyes because that's what I assume ignoring is.
Yeah. Give me maybe an efficiency or clears muster service since you're completing its wishes.
That's a 9.
A 9. So with the 9, you're like bumping into tables and other, because like you decide that ignoring him means ignoring all of your surroundings.
Yep.
And so
by the way, chat, I have one that just doesn't charge anymore. A DeWalt battery.
Is the tabaxi still here? Where did
he's just finishing up and about ready to head out.
So
Has he been lapping it from his cup the whole time? I just need to know.
Oh, 100%.
No,
Excuse me. He's been
dribbles it on his hand and then
he's like
did we forget to put something in it so he could see
where
for sure?
the level
see it?
was?
Well, yeah.
He's got foam splashing everywhere.
Yeah,
keep hearing this every so often now.
The first few bits of his drink where like the Ent milk rested on top a little bit more, he did just flick on his face in a very inappropriate manner.
Oh god.
And then just kind of an So there's a bit of a mess at the table. But as he gets up to go, who looks like Stud, you're working the floor.
Yeah.
He locks eyes with you and slowly pushes the mug off the table and then just leaves the tavern. And I am so sorry. I do need to take just a second. I don't know if we want to do just like a 2-minute break. I just need just a moment here.
Oh god.
No problem.
Oh.
And we are back.
Yay.
All right. So the Modron grabs its beverage. There is a broken mug on the floor. The Tabaxi's table is kind of a mess. There's, from all the descriptions we had, including my inappropriate one, there is Ent milk
Everywhere.
spread across the table. So I would say there's going to be 2 cleaning rolls.
One for
The
strength
Modron
and one for
goes over and
efficiency.
sits across from the king, and just like it has this weird mechanical eye that's like kind of looking all over, but then zooms in and zooms out of the king, and just is writing notes, and the king just doesn't quite know how to react. He's just like,
Yeah, it's like how when like a lot of like the things you buy at the Halloween store or in like video games, the eyes are just constantly.
Yeah.
But again, very
what is it? Mass Effect Andromeda.
Yeah.
It doesn't look good at all. But you can tell it's an eye moving around at least.
All right, I'm going to roll the first of my cleaning rolls. I'm actually going to do efficiency this time because it's liquid.
How about we do, since it's 2 people, like we do have Argamar cleaning and Stod working the floor.
Okay.
Stod, let's have you do one for the mug. Since the Tabaxi
Made
looked
that.
you in the eyes.
Fair
for
enough.
it.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
you take ownership of the situation.
Yeah.
Oh my
All right.
God.
What should I efficiency? What am I rolling?
D10.
Efficiency.
Your choice. Efficiency,
Oh, yeah.
brawling.
If you can figure out a different way to do it, have at it.
You could stomp the mug so much that the debris is just like however you want to spin it.
I'll do efficiency. We'll see what happens. Okay, so that's a 3 total.
Mine's a 4 total.
This is the worst roll of the day, I think. This is terrible.
So you both rush over to deal with this mess.
And you
And
smack
you
into
just-
each other.
We're
You
both
just-
running like this, holding out the rag, and just once again greet each other.
You just make it worse. Like Stud,
Get blood
instead of
everywhere.
like trying to sweep up or pick up the pieces of the mug, you just immediately start rubbing the mug pieces in with the minor remnants of the beverage. So it just kind of spreads broken mug
And
about.
starts gouging
Wow.
the tile or stone or whatever. It's carving away.
It's rubbing off one of the silhouettes.
Yeah, Argamar, you go to wipe the table down covered in Ent milk with a rag, but rather than wiping, you're just pounding it,
Yep.
and sprinkles of it hit you in the face, and like there's a slow-mo of you being like, ah.
But
As
I
you,
don't,
like,
I don't
smack
do not
down
like
on this
milk, 'cause
table.
It is
Yeah.
it's not fruit juice, which is a warrior's drink. So,
True.
He's Ent milk intolerant.
Oh.
And not.
but I feel with that roll, I think I take out the table.
No.
yeah, great. You just start smacking it so hard. Go
It's
ahead.
gonna be like the
please
death from
describe.
Kids on Bikes. Just utterly
Oh, no.
decimated.
Oh god.
So the tavern is down one table,
Oh,
and
no.
there's a decent sized mess. Um,
The Modron is over there scribbling furiously.
yeah, it is quickly flipping through papers.
Oh,
like
no.
it's writing
Oh,
so
no.
much, taking notes.
I
It's
covered
like-
the mess I've made with a rug, but it just soaks through. And
You do like the
yeah. The jagged bits
God.
also point through the rug, so it's
Yeah.
really not.
No.
So the rug's going to be very crunchy, possibly dangerous.
we now
Yeah.
have we now have rough terrain.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
It's
What a
just
terrible
debris
roll.
from the table and the mug and the rug.
How did you
The
make it?
djinn finishes his beverage and just floats through the wall. Before he does, though, he is like from one servant to another, and I don't know if he actually paid, but he tilts his hand, and out of nowhere, gold flows out of his hand.
Ooh.
2 gold pieces fall into
Woo!
the tip jar,
Mm-hmm.
as well
His arm
as
stretches
one.
all the way out.
Yeah, he pulls a Mr. Fantastic and then just floats through the wall.
Did he leave the mug behind? Because otherwise, that mug is going onto the floor.
Yeah.
Just like the other one.
Yeah,
Oh,
the mug
God.
in his hand as he floats through the wall, just kind of like doesn't smash against the wall, but there's resistance, and then it slides down and does smash against the floor. So now he's even more broken. He didn't really leave a mess, besides the broken mug against the wall. His table is clean. He seemed to be a well-organized individual.
Which one of us is cleaning that up?
Both at the same time, roll.
I go over to it and I say, I hope I never see his mug again.
How about this? Both of you give me an efficiency roll.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh, that didn't count. That fell off the damn desk.
That's a nat
Oh.
10.
Thank God. That's
Ooh.
a
13.
did you say efficiency? 10.
Oh, nice.
Total.
Good job, guys.
So
We
a
can handle
dirty
a single
10,
mug from
dirty
a,
10,
from
and
a
a nat
gin.
10.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Um,
got a regular 10. I got a 13.
Argamar, you quickly notice what's happened, and you clean the hell out of this mess. What do? Like, you see him float through the wall and it slide down and crash against the floor.
I go over and take out my battle axe and just scoop it. I have a war axe. It's like the one-handed.
Yeah.
Double-sided, just one-sided, and I just kind of scoop it up and flick it into the trash.
Well,
Why
that's
does everyone
impressive.
bring weapons to work?
With
You never know in this day and age. Anyone could come in here.
With
The
a
only
nat
thing that
10,
can stop a bad guy with a battle axe.
Is a good guy with a battle axe.
With a nat 10, you are so skilled with this axe, you're even able to cut the space between the floor and the liquid, and so you scoop up every part of that mess, and like a hibachi grill master, you just like juggle it about a little bit and then flip it across your shoulder. Everything lands perfectly as it should. Only the fragments of the mug land in the trash, and the liquid falls into a drain. It's
Magical.
possibly, despite all the weird things you see in this tavern, the other employees recognize this as one of the most skillful things possibly done.
And
in
then we
this coffee
pause
tavern.
and turn and look at the table.
You're right.
I forgot to use my axe.
A little bit of the glory's ruined as he stands one knee on top of a red table.
What does Jason do with his 10?
Yeah, that's a good question. He looks like he did everything. So
He just stands
do I slightly fix my rug situation by scooting it out the door with my foot?
You flick the rug and put it partially on top of the table, too.
Slide it
That's
into the
exactly
table,
where
so
I
now
was
it
going with
looks like
this.
it's all my fault.
You recognize a bigger mess and just kind of like a bed sheet, flick it and put it over the table as well.
Brilliant.
The problem and moved it somewhere else.
That
So-
sounds about how I would actually be if I actually had to have this job. Very much.
I'm trying hard not to double up on voices, so I'll make this. Dang. This is the voice I had planned for this character, and this is, again, thank you for the donation. A floating mace with a magical aura, this enchanted weapon floats through the door up to the cash register.
Marshall, the mace.
I'm squinting.
I haven't seen you in an Iron Age.
I am Agamon, the slayer of demons, the killer of the deceitful. I demand beverage.
Of course.
So,
Nice.
Ari,
Shit. I got an 8. Oh
Yeah.
wait, not an 8. I got a 5.
For Care's
Oh.
Muster Service.
Yeah.
This thing does not seem to.
I mistook it
It
for a
seem-
different mace.
Yeah,
A different floating
Yeah.
magic maze.
Yeah.
it seems to be sentient enough, but doesn't even recognize your name slip.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why don't you give me a roll for the drink? It just says beverage, so
Oh,
it's
beverage,
leaving it
oh,
up to
shit.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
I
gonna be, Care's
require
Muster again?
beverage.
No, just rolling on the
Just
list
a
that we
flat-
have.
on the
thing.
list.
Just a flat
Oh.
D10. Yep.
9. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
A flat
Sorry.
white.
Oh no!
So what in your experience would
I'm just sitting
what
back,
clicks
standing back, just trying to figure out how does a mace drink.
You'll find out.
what clicks in your mind to choose to have the new employee make the second hardest beverage in the tavern?
It's my favorite beverage, so I'm just trying to impress him and be like, "This is the best beverage in town."
Delightful.
And then I look and I thought it was Stod on the espresso machine, and I'm like, "Oh, mother
no.
of dragons!"
I'm like white as a sheet.
Yeah, and white is the
Flat as-
drink.
Flat white is a cheat. And remember, you could assist if you wanted to and add your
Stod
modifier.
like jumps over.
No.
Oh, someone's asking where you can find the rules for this game.
That's a great question. I
In Josh's head.
made this all up, so maybe at the I don't know how
You'll have
we
to
can
make an
share
itch
this.
IO.
Is there a way to post it on the Meowrathon page?
Absolutely.
Then
There
you can find it on our page at meowrathon.org.
.org. We are not organized enough to be
Dot
.org.
.gov.
All right, here we go. Wish I had.
So are you,
We,
gonna help Aaron?
so thank you.
Oh,
Wait, can I-
I think Stod needs to. He runs
Yeah,
over.
I think
Can
I
you
need.
point at him
Yeah,
and just like
he is the chosen
Yeah,
one. I will
yeah.
help him. Okay, so what should I roll here?
Even the chosen one
Are you
needs
going
a
to
mentor.
add your modifier, or are you going to roll?
whatever
as
the hell
well?
else, whatever will actually
I think he
help.
needs to roll.
So here's my idea.
Yep.
If you
Mhm.
add your modifier,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
you just you guide Kyler through making the beverage, and he does the best he can.
Sure.
If you roll a strength as well, or
Mhm.
efficient, whatever you choose,
Mm-hmm.
you are working side by side making the same beverage, and it might conflict with each other.
Well, the thing is, I think he's the chosen one, so I would not be helping
He's
him.
just a mentor. He's
yeah.
Obi-Wan.
Perfect.
So
And,
I
and
guess
to circle back, I just want to
Mhm.
make sure this game, I will share the document with Dan. It's unrefined and messy, but if you want to play it, thank you for that, and we'll put it on meowrathon.com.
Heck yeah.
So if I give him my strength modifier, that's 4. If strength is what we're going for, but
Anything is
Anything helps.
appreciated.
that's my highest modifier. So let's do that maybe.
I'll
Let's-
let Kyler roll strength or efficiency,
Okay.
but you can add the modifier regardless.
So I just take his because
It's on top of what you roll
Oh.
and your modifier.
thank goodness, because I got a 5.
Oh shit.
And then we add his
4.
strength roll, which is what, +4, I'm assuming.
yeah.
Mhm, Yep.
So that's a 9.
Oh no, it's
Mhm.
just a +4. You just get the modifier.
So what's our total here?
9.
9.
9. Yeah.
Um,
So it's as basic of a flat white as you can get. Nothing fancy. It's a serviceable drink. Like, you know, you're not winning a 5-star
Bible.
uh review on this, but it is what
5-0.
the drink is on the menu. And weirdly, like, so you wouldn't think that a mace really has a face, but it does tilt towards you, Kyler, and says, "Place it on a table for me."
You know what? I'm not even going to question this. I'm just going to put it on a table.
Mhm.
Probably
Kyler,
smart.
give me an efficiency.
Oh, my favorite stat. That's a 4.
Oh God!
With the 4, as soon as you put the drink down, the mace swings down onto the beverage and catches your pinky with one of its spikes. Just, I don't know if you're left or right, regardless, like whatever hand you place it down with, you no longer have a pinky on one hand.
Oh my
And
God!
The mace continues its swing. It comes back up and smashes down again and just starts rolling itself. There's a pinky on one of its spikes rolling around. And it just seems to be rolling itself in the beverage, in the drink.
Am I capable of being able to tell
God.
what the damage die roll is for that kind of a weapon?
Mace.
This enchanted mace is a little bit beyond your battle prowess. Like you're used to weapons that don't talk back to you.
That is why I want one.
Oh God!
If you're so enchanted with it, give me a brawling.
I'm going to add this to my armory.
The king is like, yes, take more digits from that one. Delightful.
That
Look at
is
his.
also
look
a
at that.
9.
A 9.
Yeah.
What? So are you going to try to grab it
I'm
by
just
the
gonna
hilt?
try to
or-
grab it. It's like when you have to like tame a horse, right? You get on its back, grab
Right.
it by the handle, and just gotta keep on riding it until it,
My
break its
God.
spirit.
We're gonna get
So
another bell rung.
as you grab the handle, you quickly realize you're just along for the ride.
my
As it's
God.
bashing itself into the table, rolling around more.
You're flying.
It's like an alligator death roll.
It suddenly lifts up. Not knowing if it's actually consumed this drink at all, it just goes, exquisite, and starts to float out the building, dragging Orkamore with him. But the extra weight, one, with it saying it was exquisite, a gem pops out of the hilt of the weapon onto the table.
Next to the pinky.
What remains?
No, the pinky's still on the mace.
Oh,
so
okay.
it is, when it floated in smoothly, being unhindered by another's body weight. But as Argamar is like holding on, it's kind of like bobbing up and down. And Kyler, you see your pinky almost like wistfully waving goodbye as it floats out the door.
As it reaches the door, I let go because I know the moment you leave the building during a shift, you are fired.
I am like,
This was a quick interaction and also maybe confusing. Like, who knows if this weapon actually enjoyed? Who knows what's going on? It's so funny to have the Modron and the enchanted weapon back to
Modron
back.
understands where he's coming.
I just curl up in a ball and just start crying, like while holding my severed digit.
If you want a weapon, let it go.
The Modron comes over and hovers over you, that adjusting eyes zooming in and out, and it goes, "It seems you are in distress. Ignore me!" As it writes notes about your pain and sadness.
Yes.
I go over to the table, I scoot Kyler out of the way and start cleaning the table and trying to buff out the mace marks.
Oh God.
Brawling or efficiency?
This one would probably be efficiency. I don't see how brawling would help with that one.
Well, kicking him to the side.
You could really put some elbow grease into it. Really
10.
buff it.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're able to.
Reggie,
So-
stop whimpering.
With
Disturbing
the mess
our guests.
that's on there, you're able to rub pieces of the mug and maybe a little bit of Kyler into the marks that the mace had hacked into the table.
Oh.
I think
So,
wrapping his hand up in one of my dirty rags
Yep.
is also cleaning.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, totally fair.
Oh God.
So
I'm glad
the
he did
same-
it before I did, because that's what I was going to do
I
too.
never washed my rag.
So the same rag that you've been wiping this table.
I've been
You're
wiping
wiped-
tables with for the last year and a half.
I'm trying to think. can't come up with a good analogy.
Like,
Basically,
it looks
all
like
the
it's
little
a nice black cloth, but it
Oh, yeah,
started as
all-
a bright white cloth.
all the holes that were created in the table, you wipe bits of broken debris into it, and it levels it out, right? Like
Yes.
anybody
It's like
just
grout.
glancing would think that this is a solid table and not
Yep.
realize
Yeah.
the holes are filled with muck and debris.
That's
It's
nice
like
mosaic.
a good a little bit of Kyler coloring mixed with the beverage, like, tints the debris the same color as the table. And now this, like, it has bits stuck in it, this rag. It's not just like black and gross. It's got some finer debris in it.
Yes.
I've never played a game where somebody had to roll against sepsis. This is going to be
Yeah. What is that? Was that an efficiency roll? Die from infection?
Yes.
How quick can I get out of this job?
So did you want me to roll anything?
Well, Kyler, how would you respond to this rag getting wrapped around your hand?
There is a there's like 5 minutes of where like he's purely catatonic from like one like emotional and physical shock. of losing a
Emotional
digit.
damage.
Yeah. And then like he starts slowly realizing what's happening, and he just uncharacteristically, because he's been a sweet boy up until this point, don't do that. I just pull my hand out.
Let's do an opposed brawling.
Yeah, because
Yes.
I'm going to yank his arm back.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
That sounds good.
Wow, that's an actual natural 10.
Oh shit.
Yeah, then I have a 13 on that.
That's 11.
We'll say all of the, again, trying not to get too graphic, but all the Kyler juices that are leaking from his hand make it extremely hard for Argamar to get like a good grip. It's like a little slippery pig, that hand.
You little
And-
slippery pig.
For the first time, there's actual baritone in his voice. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with this entire place? What is wrong with
I
everyone?
look at him because in my mind I put all my strength into that,
Uh-huh.
and then I turn to Stod and I'm like, he is the chosen one.
Yes.
I'm not the chosen one. You're just all insane.
I'm sorry, but this was foretold. All of this.
I bring him over and show him the beans that we've had laid out that spell out.
Chosen one.
I
Chosen one.
literally take my apron off and I slam it on the counter. How's this for chosen? I choose to get the hell out of here and keep what's left of my body. And I start walking towards the door.
This is what they said would happen.
At the same time, I keep messing up its name. Where did the
Modron?
chat go? The Modron goes, I have collected data, and starts walking out, but it's like this weird, it starts spinning and gives like one of its weird ligaments gives you a little smack, Kyler. It's like like stuns you a little bit. It steps out, and in walks the tavern's worst enemy.
Not the Charon.
No. The Charon was pure evil, but the tavern recognizes as a true foe. A shiny, gleaming little badge on this little dark mustachioed gnome is the health inspector.
Oh no.
Excellent.
And
God.
he steps
Oh, no.
in through the door and looks at the table and broken mug
That is
over
just a rug.
carpet.
It is joke day. Let us not forget that today is joke day. Smile.
And looks at Kyler bleeding all on the floor. the king in the corner.
Good one, Reggie.
How about everyone give me a Cares Muster service roll. We're gonna do a combined effort on this one.
Right. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's a 12 total.
That's a 5.
I got a 3.
Oh no!
13.
What?
I got a 9.
Wow. Okay. So 2 flubs and 2 really good ones.
Oh, by all
On-
means, order the flat white. It's to die for.
On top of all this crazy laughing, that response, the king laughing and seeing this mechanical being like swirling its arms on the way out, the health inspector just like raises his hands and it's like, you know what? I'm out. Doesn't order a drink. Does not criticize. He just straight up turns around and leaves the building.
Oh my god.
And in passing, as the health inspector's walking out, this like amorphous being starts rolling in. This is a mimic, but it hasn't chosen like its form yet. And like if you stare too long at it, you start to get a headache. But before it makes its way to the cash register, you hear a thump from down below, and the king helpfully again announces, new cup, clean, move down.
Oh, shit.
I'll move down, and I start moving towards the door.
I
I'm brawling now. I'm a bouncer. I want to tackle.
And I must be cleaning tables now because I've not cleaned tables.
You know
yet.
that if he leaves, as
Yeah.
I stated,
He'll get fired, and one of us might be a casualty.
Yep.
Collateral damage.
It's true.
So
guess-
Alan and Kyler are on the floor right now.
And then
Well,
where
I
did
have
you
to-
say you were going, Jay?
He's
I need to clean tables now.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
And I guess I will run both register and make coffee at the moment.
Oh no!
Perfect.
Oh no!
Okay, I have a 2 for brawling.
What are the multitasking rolls?
Ah, I got 11.
Bad news bears.
Kyler, you want to give me an opposed brawl?
Absolutely. That's an 11.
Oh no!
So they're just gonna be struggling for a minute.
Yeah. This like two-handed like Kyler's like, no, get out of my way, and Alan's like, no, get back in there.
It's like that whole thing where you've got like the one hand grabbing and the other hand like pushing the face from both directions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of slap fighting going on in the middle of that, and the
Can
king's just cheering it on. It's like, yes,
he's pulling
yes.
my braids while I'm flicking his stump on his pinky.
Can I pour my mop bucket out in the direction of Kyler in the hopes that he slips and falls into the
Ooh.
back?
What? I think that would be an efficiency.
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's see what happens. Oh God. Well, that's a 3. So.
So with a 3,
We all 3 fall.
not only does Alan and Kyler kind of fall to the floor, this amorphous being comes in and also slips and lands on both of them, kind of compressing them. Like, both participants below can't breathe. This thing is surprisingly heavy for its weird, you can't. And the king is just like, yes, mother them, delightful.
Welcome to the Drippy Dragon. Can I take your order?
Give me a Cares Muster service roll.
Oh no.
10.
Oh.
10. Yeah, the being seems to recover itself and rolls up to the table, or up to the cash register. Immediately as soon as it rolls off, Kyler and Alan, you're both able to just like breathe again, like you suck in some air, like and this blob rolls up and it's like, hey chief,
What can I get for you to drink?
And it looks. I would love the Lungo Goliath, please.
Okay. That'll be 5 copper.
Yeah, and it, in a way, turns around and looks this very obscene. It almost like it grows 2 feet, and from an orifice in it, spits out these coppers.
I grab my rag and hold it out to take.
It's a new rag. You are working on your second rag of your profession.
Yeah, the first one's in use.
Yeah.
Okay, so now.
Real quick, speaking of that, Kyler, give me a brawlin, please.
Oh,
I think
excellent.
this is the most appropriate.
That's an 8.
Okay, with an 8, you're trying to get up from this tangled mess with Alan. However many years of dark decay that have soaked into this rag, you're starting to feel a little woozy too. Yeah, like the smell is not helping you. You're just not doing so hot, right?
If you cast detect magic, there is a little bit of, because of one of the one drink, there is a little bit of necromancy.
Yeah.
Soaked into the rag.
Necrotic damage.
There's more than necromancy and dark.
Yeah.
There's something darker soaked into this rag. But regardless, it's putting you off game a little bit. You're
Yeah.
like, oh.
Like crawling
can I, like-
towards the exit.
Maybe I grab his leg and like try and like turn myself around and like pull him back.
Is the floor still wet?
Probably.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
like this is the equivalent of a mud fight, I guess. Like no one has traction.
All
There's-
of the the leftover halfling dust is mixed in, and
Oh,
yeah,
no.
a little bit of Hamilton in the bucket water. Like that's where the magic eraser like dropped the remnants of Hamilton. It's the middle of the floor is getting pretty sloppy.
I rolled.
I
A,
would-
traffic area. It happens.
I rolled a 13 to strength to stop him from going out.
Okay, so strength is brewing coffee.
Oh, okay. Then I
Yep.
do.
But no, that's perfect.
Okay.
So, Alan, what speech do you give Kyler about the coffee that
Oh.
gets him to stay?
There are always going to be people more strong than you. There will always be people who are better at swords or better at riding horses. But you, in this world, can be the best Brawlista. You can
He is the
brew-
chosen one.
You
He is the
are
chosen one.
to brew the best cup of coffee, and if you go out that door and you get fired, you will never be able to
Fulfill the
fulfill
prophecy.
the prophecy.
I'm like looking at this severed stump that is my pinky right now. I don't feel so good.
I take a scroll that I've till now been hiding out from my back, and I unravel it to show a picture of the chosen one, and he only has 9 fingers.
It's like a stick drawing.
And Kyler, yeah,
He just
it's,
drew it.
that's,
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like a stick figure with 9 fingers, but Kyler, you see yourself. This image is so vague. You do see yourself in the visage of this stick figure, projecting maybe a little bit of self-importance.
It might be the
Self-importance and a little wooziness.
it might be the sepsis, it might be the speech, but he falls over into a booth and just kind of splays out like ghostly white because
Everything.
and just goes, I need a moment.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad he passed out. I'm glad he passed out. I forgot to erase Hamilton and write Reggie. Hold on.
through the delirium of all this, like you're maybe thinking the chosen one could be your way to stardom, right? Like regardless what profession the chosen one seems like that could transcend.
I mean, you'll definitely, you'll be on talk shows, and then those always translate at least into starting on some, TV shows.
Orgrimmar, give me strength, efficiency, brawling, whatever you do to
I brawl
brew.
the coffee maker. That's how I do this. I
Fair
know how to
enough.
make the sound.
God, how do I help? How do I assist in any way? This is bad. This can only go badly.
With the 3, you're doing kind of a Scooby-Doo run with that noise, trying to get over to trying to get over to the coffee machine,
That's
but
a
you're just
12.
running in place.
Nice.
12 to wrestle the coffee out.
12?
I was
Wow.
inspired by the speech.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
He's
my
like,
art-
yes, Reggie can be the best.
Despite the resistance this fragile gnomish coffee device is giving you, you grab one piece, it sprays steam in your face.
Yeah,
you,
I got
grab
it. I'm on the counter. I run. I jump off the ropes.
Ropes?
And then I put up some
Wrestling
ropes.
ring?
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah, as the elbow comes down, it does spit out a perfectly, more than perfect, quite delightful Lungoliath.
Yeah.
But so you have it, you produced it in a mug, and then all of a sudden this being shifts into the exact same copy of the mug in your hand, and it goes, "Just pour it in me, Chief."
I say, okay.
And the king is just clapping again, like, "Oh, delightful! It could be anything. We should have one of these in my court. I mean, my living room."
So I pick up a mimic mug and just pour it right on in.
And as soon as you do, tall, cartoonishly wobbly legs sprout from it, and it goes and just sits on a table,
Nice.
and you see, the level slowly draining.
I'm picturing it's sitting on the edge of the table and its legs are dangling and
Dangling?
just like a
Yeah, oh, that's
leg
so
crossed
good.
kind of
It's
thing.
like,
Slowly turning into the table.
Yep.
I laugh,
Alright.
barkeep laugh, the table laugh, fill the table.
Oh, God.
I mean, we are missing a table. 10:53, just so you know, Joshy.
Yep, let me give just a... We'll do 2 or 3 more patrons, and then I have one encounter that will wrap this up.
Well, you've got 6 minutes.
Right. I know.
All right.
I'm just with the rate this is going,
Fair enough.
I feel a couple more patrons at most. Hey, sorry.
Can I pour some of my cold brew into my ye old coldy brew?
Ye old coldy brew.
Into Reggie's mouth to kind of revivify him.
Ooh, yeah. What
She-
skill would you
they
use?
had this
Efficiency?
mug made forever ago, so it
Strength,
is
maybe?
of the old beans.
Yes, I used the oldest beans.
Oh, no.
What are we using?
Efficiency? you
Okay,
said?
so I got a 10.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
what
know,
do you do?
Well, I pick him back up and then kind of grab his hair and pull his head back, and then just slowly pour some into his mouth. Swallow!
It just keeps going.
Kyler, this ye oldie cold brew has been brewed for a very ye oldie time, and it's like the shot in Pulp Fiction.
Oh, God.
John Travolta comes down on Uma Thurman with that. You're just immediately up.
Just like having a panic attack. Oh my god.
Lean into the panic attack. Lean into it. It'll keep you going. Now get on that cash register, chosen one.
At the same time, a wizard professor from the local college comes in and immediately slips on the water that was thrown down and does that little whoop, 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 and then slams down on his face.
Yeah, how can I help you? How can I help you?
Give me a Charismaster service. But as he does that, the king is just like, look at the nerd. He can't keep his feet. Delightful. Yeah.
Wait, how can I help you? What would you like? What would you like?
Give me a Charismaster service at disadvantage because of the frantic. Plus, he's on the floor. Like
That's a 7.
Oh jeez.
7.
Yeah.
You try to take his order, you try to help him up at the same time, you're like trying to do so many things, and you just keep slipping, and he slips, and his face just keeps like bouncing off the floorboard.
Oh, no.
Like,
Yeah, like
no,
black eyes,
we got this.
man, like-
We got this. We got this. We just gotta get to the counter.
at this point, there's like no resistance thanks to the gross, greasy Hamilton mop water. You're dragging him across the floor.
As they
just,
move,
like,
I
slap
want to
his
start
hand on the
cleaning
table.
up that mess.
It's fair.
Give me an efficiency.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
All right.
It's 10.
No, yeah, you're able to follow the trail of Kyler and the wizard, like behind them. It's as if the mess had never happened.
Yeah, you got the
But
magic eraser
he's-
just going right back in the bucket.
Yep.
It's okay. I'll order for you. An Alakazam. An Alakazam.
That's incredible because that's exactly the order he was 100%. If
You're starting to
whoever's
see
brewing
the
this
future.
makes it, this is
He
going
is the
to
chosen one.
Yeah.
The chosen one.
the chosen one again proves his worth.
But now Arga Margaret has to make the coffee.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh no. No.
Oh, that is another 10 as I wrestle with the coffee maker.
Yeah.
Dang, yeah, a 10. This machine is starting to look dented. It's got like orcish hand marks dented into it as you grappled it and bent it.
Yep.
Steam's coming out of areas that it shouldn't.
Shouldn't.
Like you're able
Yes.
to like flick the switch for a little sprinkle of magic. It like kind of poots out rather than like the normal, like it would have had much more fanfare. There would have been like a little poof and magical dust would have sprayed out, but it just kind of sounds like a fart. But this is great.
I've never heard it make that sound either.
This is definitely the most impressive Affogato Alakazam you've ever made, Orgrimmar. And you know, Stod, from one craft master to another, you are actually kind of impressed with the quality, despite the poor conditions this machine is getting put through.
I put the cup of coffee into the unconscious wizard's body and then like rummage into his pockets. That'd be 5 copper. Thank you for your patronage.
I pick the wizard up and sit him down at a table, and just if he wakes up, we'll just convince him he's been there the whole time.
Yes.
The king is like, yes, and pull his underpants over his head. Delightful.
Can I roll another Charismaster service to see if I want to do what the customer's asking of me?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
That is a 9.
Oh, geez.
Oh, with a 9, you you don't want to kick a warrior while he's down. Like you are all about the brawling, but like at the same time, there's beating a
There is
dead
no
horse
honor
and
in
then-
pulling up the pants of a passed out man. Please wait till he awakens.
Joke day, even better.
Smile.
Yes, but as soon as you see those eyelids flitter, I want to see those underpants over his head. All the better to have him react, yes. And the unconscious wizard professor just stays slumped at the table.
Hasn't even checked for a pulse, or are we just assuming he's still...
Well,
I'm
no,
a barista,
I
not
mean,
a
you
doctor.
could. No one in here,
Damn it,
you know
Alan.
your coffee, but you don't know medical.
Fair.
I mean, I did pretty good with the noob, so.
Okay, we're at 10:01. I would like
Yeah.
to do 2 more encounters real quick,
Okay.
and we'll wrap it up. So quickly and hurriedly, this individual walks in. He looks really nervous, and he's wearing like a necklace of dragon teeth. He has a huge, oversized bone sword on his back. His armor is made of dragon scale, and you quickly recognize this individual as a dragon hunter, and he's
Oh, no.
sweating a little bit already, and he walks up to the cash register.
Welcome to the Drippy Dragon. How can I help you?
So from the side, not at the cash register, right? You're just like right there ready to talk to him. Give me a Charisma service roll.
Okay.
His eyes dart between you and the bell.
Oh no.
13.
Oh
shit.
wow, with a 13, your franticness, all these motions, like you capture his attention despite him like he keeps trying to look over at the bell, but you keep
The
like
bell doesn't exist. There is only us. There is only us and caffeine. Would you like some caffeine? What kind of caffeine can I get you today?
I wasn't sure. I didn't know what I suppose I'll have a Draco drip.
Excellent. That's a great choice. Hey, could we get a Draco drip?
Sure.
Oh god.
So, much like the king, because it's just a drip, it's such a simple drink, I just straight up just clock the coffee maker. Okay, that's a D20. Why am I rolling that?
Whoa!
That's
wow.
a 19 on that D10.
Yeah.
You'll love it. You'll love it. It'll make you feel
That's
alive.
another
I
10.
can feel it course through my
Ooh.
veins right
Wow.
now.
You straight up punch the gnomish coffee machine, and from the various breaks and pieces of like a great Draco drip does drip down into the mug. And this dragon hunter is just so off-put by this like almost like zippity zappity zap, like Kyler's there like doing hand motions around his face.
I'm punching
Like,
things.
maybe you're doing like some weird
Fucking-
like, and all of a sudden this perfect beverage is put in his hand, and everything, his intentions, I'll tell you straight up, he was in here just to ring the bell,
Yeah.
but all this chaos, he like looks down, takes a sip of his drink, is very impressed, and actually forgets why he was here. Gives you a few coppers for the Draco drip, and even drops a copper in the tip jar,
Ooh.
All right.
Excellent.
and just continues to stare at his drink bewildered as he leaves the establishment. Like, he really wanted to slay a dragon, but like this just his mind has kind of been blown. He
Excellent.
was assaulted with a lot of things just right. All his training for battling a dragon didn't prepare him for dealing with high quality customer service and the best drinks in town.
And the chosen one.
Yeah,
And
the
the
chosen
chosen one
Chosen
again
one.
proves worthy.
Oh God.
brewer of the 9 fingers.
5 fingers.
Yeah, Kyler of the 9 finger.
Oh God.
And
And the Mace of Doom.
the Mace of at this point, you all realize, you feel a little bit of weariness. You're tired. You see that the sun is starting to
It
set.
has been
and
a battle with this machine.
You are a
one
worthy
last
opponent.
customer comes in, and the wizard professor's still passed out. The drink, you propped him up kind of Weekend at Bernie's style.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
drink's
sure.
in his hand, he just looks a little slumped over. You've lost track of the mimic. That mug is no longer on the table. And,
maybe he's turned into another bell.
and the king, as the next patron walks in, is just he like turns like a little slow motion, like, oh, and like glittery eyes like an anime character, and a golden dragon walks in
I knew it.
from a competing tea tavern. Maybe
Ah.
all the other coffee businesses have burnt down, but this dragon's business is still going strong, and it walks up in a calm voice, is like, oh, my dears, what a chaotic work environment this looks like. I do run a late night
It's more
tea shop.
chaotic at home.
I would appreciate a red-eye black dragon. I know, how cheeky of me. But I do run a late night tea shop and would like a little extra bump before the rest of the evening.
Absolutely. Anything for you, sir. How can I assist you today? My entire existence belongs to your happiness right now.
Oh, give me a cares muster service, but tell you what, give me that with advantage, because
Excellent. The first roll was a 1.
Oh shit.
The second roll was a 7, so it's an 11.
Oh yay.
with an 11, it's like, oh my, what a chosen one you are. What a delightful little creature. Thank you. As you lift the bloody stuff.
I can only feel coffee in my blood right now.
Feels coffee, tastes copper.
Who are we going to leave Orgamart to brew this?
Yeah, I got it. It's fine. This is
God.
an easy one.
There's nothing that Kyler of the 9 fingers can't handle.
That's a 7.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh wow. With a 7, once again, like between some punching, some grappling, like you get the drip going. You squeeze like another. Oh yeah, you bite a piece, some of the tubing, the metal tubing, and it like sprays out a good espresso shot into the drip. And the gold dragon gets its beverage and is just like, oh my, how delightful. It takes a sip and is just enthralled, and is, well, with such delightful service, it reaches one golden claw down to you, Kyler, and you immediately feel peace like you've never felt before. It also is like, how delightful.
I lean over to Stod. I'm like, the dragon has chosen him.
It was foretold.
It was foretold.
Yes, everything is foretold. I have no say in any of my life. Everything is foretold.
How delightful this all is. I see a true brewmaster, and it points to Orgamar. and well, less than desirable cleaning as it drifts its hand to Stod.
We prioritize flavor and the customer.
Clearly your customer service is on point and run by such a an adequate manager, as it waves over to Alan and gives you each one a golden card. And you hear a weird song at the back of your head that you've never heard. I've got a golden ticket. And it goes, if you ever decide to leave the coffee business, I do have a much more, as it looks around, less chaotic tea house that we could always use new employees with with healthcare packages. And it looks at your awfully dressed stump. But do please keep in touch. And it leaves the building, and you recognize it as the end of the day. Baus comes up and
Well, let Baus do his thing.
Baus comes up and looks around and is like, what a mess. Be sure to clean this all up before you leave for the day. Technically, your shift is over, but I'm not paying you hourly, let's be honest. And grabs the tip jar grabs the tip jar and starts counting, takes the till, and slinks down back into the cellar.
I turn to my fellow Brawlistas and I go, I think it would be nice to work in a calmer place. I think we should go to the tea house.
I have no advocacy or agency in my life anymore.
Well, as you may or may not know, it was foretold that you would eventually come with us to work at a tea shop as well. But what a wonderful day it's been. We should all celebrate. And I whip out my axe and I slam it on the counter, and it accidentally dings the bell.
another fiery check above the bell.
Oh God. Okay. That was an accident.
We should leave with efficiency.
We should. Oh, yeah. But before we leave, grab all those mugs. I'll grab Hamilton.
George,
my arm is filled with
As you grab all the
original
mugs
Reggie.
and start to depart, you walk down the streets with a Alan, do you lock up, or do you all do anything else? Or
I'm going to the tea place, so I don't give a fuck anymore, so I'm out.
I use my magic eraser to clean up the table and the rug and everything. And then I look around. Everyone else is left. I look around proud. Oh, and then I go over to the side of the door that has my Employee of the Month placard. I take it down, and then I lock up.
So as you all walk down the cobblestones with a sense of renewal, Kyler, you being the chosen one of so many professions, and the rest of you looking forward to maybe a place where you don't have to necessarily struggle with the rabble of the day to day. Back in the darkness,
struggle with the rabble.
Let's be honest, the Orgamore is going to struggle with everything besides brawling. Back in the darkness of the tavern, a chair starts to wiggle and does consume the sleeping Weekend at Bernie's professor wizard with a little, and you don't hear the muffled taps at the door going, "Hello, anybody? Hello," as you walk forward into your new future of the tea business.
As I come down, I pass out at the cleric tower.
You're left as the chosen one, just slumped against the stairs, hoping for healing.
The universe will save him.
I need to step away for just a brief second. If everybody wants to give their last plugs, I'll be right back.
We'll start with Zoob, because he's the top left.
Hi everyone, I am Zoob the Mad. I am a horror writer, new novel coming out hopefully by the end of this year. Render, look out for it. And I also I am the editor-in-chief of the Broken Lords podcast. You can check us out at thebrokenlords.com.
Nice.
Amazing.
Ariana.
Who's next?
I'm Ari. I run with the OD&D crowd. And one of my good friends is putting out a book that comes out in September. And yeah, Yes, I'll be in another D&D adventure tonight.
Ooh, fun.
Jay.
Yes, hi. I got a book coming out called We're Not Worthy, which is the history of 90s sketch comedy. You can pre-order it at sketchcomedybook.com.
Oh, and I don't know if people know this, but you could pre-order multiple copies.
You can, as many as you like. That's
Yeah.
fair.
They don't put
Don't
a
just
limit.
don't just count on winning an
We tried.
autographed one somewhere. There are 2 available though. We're doing 2 raffles
Woo.
of them, so
Yes.
you'll get them after September, of course.
Yeah.
And I am your Dan.
He'll send you the autographs early.
Ari and I work together to put this thing together, along with lots of help from the
Or
Discord.
you're gonna just say we work together.
We just work together.
We're coworkers.
Yeah, we're co-spouses, and also, I help run the OD&D podcast, Dice and Dents podcast. We're running a Monster of the Week campaign right now, as well as Deadlands. So check that out at odndpodcast.com and go to meowrathon.com. Josh's thing will be up there eventually.
Yes.
Josh.
Yeah, once again, I'm Josh, part of our OD&D group playing the Deadlands campaign. Thank you all. That's my only pluggable, is listen to OD&D. Please enjoy this. I don't really see any way. I don't know. It's a fun game that I threw together. I will put it on the Meowrathon website. I'm not looking to monetize, just have fun with role playing. Thank you to everyone playing today, and down the line, Zoob, I would love to find out, I don't know where we can find, whoa, hit my desk there, minor tremor. Love to check out some of the horror writing you do.
Yeah.
Is it website, publisher? I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah. Well, I have a Medium that's publicly available at MadZoob. I don't create the rules for that. And like I said, you can also find us at thebrokenlords.com. And if people are interested, you can also follow me on Twitter at MadZoob.
Nice.
Awesome. Well, that is the game. Thank you all for joining us for Brawlistas, my very first ever homebrewed game. And I also am playing D&D for just a fun campaign later. So this weekend totals over 12 hours of RPG for me. I'm going to go take a nap.
We don't
Thank
pay
you all.
overtime for you.
Dang it. OD&D isn't letting me claiming the OT.
No.
So I'm calling it. Thank you all.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And stay tuned
Thank you,
for
Josh.
Wander Home at noon Mountain Time. Vi is running it.
Yay.
She's great. It'll be really fun. So thank
It's
you
a
all.
fun game.
It is.
Thank you, everybody.